right. Let's do this again. We're here again, everybody. This is the last one, right? Should be the last stream. Should be the last one of those, at least. That I'm fairly confident in. Yeah. It could end up not being the last stream. But again, I'm pretty confident. I am pretty confident. Alright, let's set all this up. I already have the summoner gear ready to go. So yeah. Let's see how this goes. Summoner max loadout against Duke Fishron. Oh, so help me if this ends up not actually working. I do have some figuring out to do with this one for sure, or maybe not necessarily Summoner, but just like Duke Fishron in general, because I don't know if I'm missing some things that I might end up needing. I don't know if I can use the Witch's Broom very effectively against this boss. That's just kind of a hope. Alright, 1, and then 1 and 2, and then 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Okay. That was simple enough. Oh, right, the stream. Need to copy that. I'm pretty sure the Terra Prism was going to be better than Mars Pro Summon. I'm fairly sure about that, so I think we're good with that. And now we will switch to Mage. We need to make sure we get rid of our Terra Prisma. Make sure that the Frost Hydra is not interfering. Go all the way down there. Awesome. The first try watch than I've ever. Couldn't ever have another Clash Royale stream. Nope. We've had a lot of them already. We don't need more. Hello everyone on Twitch. What's happening? Alright, so Mage. Making sure I got everything there. Cool. Okay. Let's get all the things set up. Need that at the ready. I don't know if it would be more... if the Razor Pine would actually do more damage than some of these. So I might have to do some testing with this one. We'll do that. And then we'll set this up. There we go. Trying to get the rod right about there. It does each Old One's army tier for every class. Not like where I'm just using that class's armor set for it, but usually using a mix. And that's less a class loadout as it is a not a what am I trying to say here? It's less of a class loadout as it is a thing, you know. Okay, this is going so much slower than the Kaleidoscope Terra Prisma, which I mean expected, but also we'll see if we can speed it along here. There's also with the Razor Pine instead of our Stellar Tune and stuff, which might do a lot more damage. All part of the testing, people. Yeah. Ouch. Really should have been using this the whole time. Okay, 1, 1, and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1. Whew. Okay, that was pretty good, I think. I did pretty good, at least. It's just me, or does the music feel loud, right? Doesn't seem like it's any different. But I'm even farming for none. Okay, what is good? Now there's a good question. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. There you go. Answered. Okay, now let's try Stellar Tune action, see if that does much better. I don't know, it seems like it's not actually a whole lot faster. I am also assuming that this is, in fact, better than the Night Glow. I'm pretty sure it would be. Yeah, park yourself right there for some Nimbus action. Nice. Okay, this might actually not be faster than the Razor Pine, which is really interesting. One, two, 1, 2, and 3. 1. 59 seconds. Okay, okay. That cut off some time. Not crazy. What if they removed mana, but mage still attacks like normal? Not only does this get statistics for the video, but it gives you lots of practice for boss fights. Yep. Alright, Ranger with a Stellar Tune, of course. Let's see here. What should I switch out here? Ranger gets the Eventide Bow. Is that the best weapon to use here, though? I think it is. That's kind of just an assumption. They did that. I'll go in front of Relogic's house and make him a cake shaped like a mana star spiked with poison. Mage would need something to like. I would be down for a mana rework, but I think it's largely fine. But yeah, it would kind of remove the whole point of the class. So waiting for beating Terraria with my legs. What? Oh yeah, this is not crazy. Let's see, what are other weapons? Are there other weapons that would be better for this? The Ranger doesn't have anything that's like insane in its single target DPS. I guess we could try the Snowman's Cannon, but some reason, you know, I feel like the Snowman's Cannon couldn't in a million years do more damage than the Eventide Bow. I just, you know, call me crazy, but I think that's probably the case. Great thing here is that with Duke Fishron, we get the Venom debuff actually going. Oh, ah. One, two. 1, 2, and 3. Well, ah. Okay, I gotta do that again. Mage needs an early pre-hard mode buff or more pre-hard mode weapons. I'd agree. Mana being removed makes Mana Flower useless. Yes! Oh, that would be a good day. Oh, you know, I might have also even forgotten to re-up my potions. Because it'd been a hot second. So, yeah, we'll re-up those. Didn't really need any of that, did I? Got mode on and off. And let's try this again. Post Golem Aerial Bane. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, we're counting all these as Aerial Bane. We're counting them all as Post Golem. Let's try it. Are you even doing a mix of them? Because I don't know if the Aerial Bane does like a debuff. That's pretty dang good. I didn't expect it to actually do that much damage. Especially since it feels like the arrows that are dropping are kind of the main meat of this weapon. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Definitely looks like it's doing more damage. Get some Venom action going on here. There we go. don't know if that's ultimately going to be much faster at all, but we got it going. Might be helpful for second phase. Okay. 1, 1, and 2. Ow, 1, 2, and 3. I'm playing it really poorly for a ranger. I'm sorry, ranger. 1 and 2. There we go. Whew. Okay, a minute 3. It's barely behind Mage. I don't think I did a very bad job with that one, at least as well as I did with Mage. Fight above platforms or remove them? How does it do more damage that way? It's not like they're blocking anything. This weapon is for ground control? What do you mean by ground control? Like, there are no reforges, if that's what you mean. We're not using reforges. Not sure what else you might mean. Okay. Melee, we're going to have some not fun with. Okay, we got all of those. We get the Starlight and Terrablade. Terrablade for our range and Starlight for high base damage. Wonderful. And then we got to make sure we switch out our emblems. And then we need to switch out all of our summoner stuff. There we go. Okay. So we have the Avenger. We have the... Oh, wait. Avenger. There we go. Switch out that as well. Avenger glove. Don't need you. Don't need you. I think we'll add the Stinger necklace to replace some of that. Wonderful. All this is coming from someone who actively avoids using bows. Switch out chain gun. Nah, chain gun chlorophyte bolts definitely won't do more damage than those. I remember when Form 4 dropped out, I fell for the final update rank. Platform Fishron often counts as not airborne. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay, but let's try our melee build here. I didn't know the Aerial Bane actually did that much more damage to enemies that were airborne. Okay. I'm trying to play this as closely as possible without dying. Oh man, dude, using Starlight is tough. My question is it actually better to use the Terrablade or the Flying Dragon? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I hear people say different things. Okay. Yeah, this is not going well. Need to focus Terrablade now. This is easily going to be last place melee. Charged blaster / alien machine gun. I doubt the alien machine gun would be better than the Stellar Tune. I could be wrong, but consider me skeptical. I thought that might be more effective. Oh, well, that's basically winning. 128, we'll say. Yeah, we'll just say 128 for that one. Flying Dragon is way better. I don't know. I've heard mixed signals from people. Influx Waver if aim is good. Well, we'll give these multiple tries. See which one ends up being the best one here. Let's see. we can be close. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. To be close, the Starlight is going to be our best weapon. At least I'm fairly sure it will be. This is going to be our best friend from a distance, and for bubbles. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, what? Okay, okay. What do you mean the flying dragon does double damage? Like when we're close to it? I've never heard of that before. Vampire blade? You mean the vampire knives? Okay, shred some sharks. Main thing that slows down this fight is the fact that Fishron, you know, you can't hit him during his transitions. Oh, come on. There we go. 121. A little bit faster. I'm not using the vampire knives. They're slow. And yes, we're using Ichor Flask. Okay, I would actually say that's why melee isn't the best class. Terrorblade Dragon has more DPS, but Terrorblade is easier to aim. Terrorblade is good for general use, but I say Flying Dragon is better overall. Roller skates with slow falling potion. What? Melee best class only new. Well, yeah. See, that's the main thing with the melee class, that it's not really built for this quote-unquote best class testing when all you care about is DPS. Because that's not taking into account the fact that most people are using this class because it has high defense. Try Scourge. Nah, Scourge won't do more damage. Okay, let's see how our Influx Waver friend here does. Oh, come on. I do seem to be having pretty darn good aim, but I'm not sure that this is going to be more than the Flying Dragon. Anything, it'll be close, which is basically negligible. Okay, transforming. Awesome. If only the Influx Waver inflicted a, like that electrified debuff that the Martians inflict. And I think there is some weapon that you can get that does that. Oh, it's the electric eel. There we go. If it kind of... Oh! Does that do what I think it does? Or am I thinking of some... I don't know. Alright, let's see how this does. One, 2, and 3. 1, 1, 2. Okay, sure seems to be struggling against last phase. Okay, yeah, this is definitely slower. Okay, yeah, so it looks like Flying Dragon's gonna be our best time with 121. Awesome. Alright. Now my question is, I should have yeah, I have an arena in the Hollow. And everybody over there is dead. Let's get some Lace Wings and try out Empress with these builds. There we are. Re-up all of that, in case I forgot anything. Lace Wings. Awesome. And I feel like our Flying Dragon friend is just going to be what we're going to stick with, because now we can't use the Starlight anymore. Very good. And don't forget to make it night. We're going to do Rogue as well. No, they should remove the mage class from Terraria. I will remove you from Terraria. Take that. Okay, maybe this isn't actually the best play here. Oh my goodness. I feel like my damage is really slow for a max DPS build. Wow. Is there anything that would do more damage than this? Or do I just need to get, like, better at aiming or something? This is the phase, at least, where we can deal more damage. There we go. Ouch. Well, I tried. I was trying to get close, and that did not work. Bands people say Mage Slander. Yes, exactly. That's what I want to start doing here. Because they deserve it. Your dodge property is important. Yes. Though Duke was on a Witch's Broom. That is something I've never done before. So, learning how to dodge with that. I don't know if it really is something you can dodge with very well. Oh, dude, melee is not going to be fun against Empress, especially as we start downgrading to our lower tier builds. Oh dear, I am. Hold on, I'm ruining this. I am not playing it right. Okay, there we go. Right, that attack, up, and over. Okay. And do the nice and easy like. Fly away. And ouch. Try not to get brutalized. Don't worry, there is no solar pillar over there. We're good. Ouch. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. Come on, there we go. Man, that took forever. Well, yeah, Starlight would do higher damage, but you can't beat Empress with its own weapon. For the first time, at least. Can't beat Makes less my favorite. That's fair. I've been canceled by the mage players. Yes, yes, you have. Melee? I wouldn't say melee promotes bad behavior, it's just far less punishing. Oh, yeah. I'd say new players tend to just go with whatever they get. Less focus on any particular class, and more just, this is what they happen to find. What's the name of the... Shoot, what's the name of the summoner? Xenostaff, right. That is going to be our pick here. Switch out a bunch of these. Not that one, though. And make sure you're using this. There we go. Here, that's chugged. Get our sentries going. Awesome. And then... what's the best whip for this? Would it be the Morning Star now? Might be the Morning Star. What's the electric eel like? Very similar. Higher tag damage. Lower critical strike. Ooh. Which one would be better? I think the electric eel is more meant for crowds. Huh. I don't know. Also, where'd my Xenostaff go? Did I put it in here? Must have put it in here. There we go. Awesome. Hey, Natural Gifted 5 memberships. Let's go. You playing Terra armor yesterday using turtle armor mixed with a mega shark. That would take forever, but yes. I mean, a respawn timer shouldn't exist. Using much shorter for single player. I don't know. I'm kind of down with it. Dark Harvest. I don't know. I think the Dark Harvest is also kind of more crowd control-y. We can try with a couple of whips. Summoner should at least be able to do this pretty fast. Need to remember too that I am now the build that will take a lot of damage. Okay, awesome. Try to stay close so you can keep hitting it with the whip. Run away, because this attack is very dangerous. There we go. Splendid. 47 seconds. Okay. Get out the hole. It's actually... what? The difference between fish run attempts is how much you use starlight. Ugh. Well, it's not the like it's not bias that is going on there. What's going on with it, depending on which one I use, is just which one I think is best. Yeah, I don't think like the starlight does do more damage against Duke Fishrons. So if he can hit with the starlight, I think it's more worthwhile hitting it with the starlight, and then use the other weapon every other time. Okay, let's see if the Dark Harvest does manage to go faster here. Ouch. Ran right into that one. Okay, halfway. Been much worse on the damage front. Or on the getting hit front. But I do feel like we might be doing more damage. Maybe. Ouch. Very big maybe, though. Got around to the same point in the fight. 50 seconds. Okay, now we'll try the Morning Star. Which one is the best here? Guessing it won't be the Morning Star. I feel pretty confident in that. Okay, yeah, it's nothing crazy at least. If it is better, it'll be by maybe a couple seconds. At best. Okay. Chat delayed? Like YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Twitch chat I usually end up reading delayed, but the chat will always be a little bit delayed. It's never on... right on time. Ouch. Ooh, ouch. Okay, so they're all ending up in a very similar spot. Looks like the Morning Star is going to be our worst one. By a little bit of a margin. Yeah, 56 seconds. The Morning Star worst, Dark Harvest second, and then Electric Eel was our best bet. I don't know where the Electric Eel ran off to. There we go. Okay. So that's Summoner and Melee against Empress here. Now let's do Mage. Mage can't use the Stellar Tuner Night Glow anymore. But let's put down our boyos there. We'll shoot our Rainbow Gun basically straight up there. And we'll hide these guys inside there. Wonderful. Chug our potions again. Make sure we have 0 minions. Awesome. And what are our best weapons going to be? Bubble Gun is probably going to be our best bet for really high damage. And our Razor Blade Typhoon for when we can't get very close. Let's do that and see how it goes. Okay, I don't think I can get close during that attack. Yeah, she's really hard to hit with the bubble gun. Trying here, but I don't know if I can really get her very good with it. Okay, I'm playing maybe a bit too aggressively here. It is not working out very well. Ouch, what? Okay, right here. Beautiful. Second phase might be where Mage can shine a bit more against Empress. If we can control her movements well. Very nice. Still going to be a little slower than Summoner, but I mean, what isn't going to be slower than Summoner at this point? Also just not playing it very well, but we live. Minute 14. There we go. Very well. Play with someone who insists on arcane reforges for mage. What would you recommend for mana reforges? I honestly don't know. The arcane ones, I think there is a good argument for that if you are not using potions. If you're not using any of the mana regen potions, then using that and have a very mana regen build, I think that makes a lot of sense. But there's usually better options. Something like menacing might go a bit better. Okay, here's the question. Should I use venom arrows or should I use ichor arrows? Which is the better arrow in this case? Genuinely no idea. Can you please try Firecracker and Desert Tiger? I'd be down for that. That was really hard. Really hard to pull that off. Because how... Oh, wrong one. Because of how low range I would have. I should probably try the Aerial Bane too. That would probably make a lot of sense. Especially if it does do like all that extra damage against flying enemies. We'll try one with Tsunami and then one with Aerial Bane. Or maybe we'll just need to do a mix of the two because Aerial Bane has limited range, so we might need to do a mix. This looks like an argument, boy. Alright, here we go. Splendid. Ouch. 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 Okay, yeah, it's already second to last in speed. Melee is going to be the slowest, no matter how you slice it. This is considerably slower. I'm hoping the Aerial Bane will be quite a bit faster. Minute 14, really? It felt a lot slower than that, but we still had a good bit of health left. So we'll try it again with the Aerial Bane. When Empress disappears, don't the debuffs go away? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Okay, but let's try our Aerial Bane action. Empress disappears. Oh, I heard that. I am not the very best Terrarian. And if you are, I guess you could, but actually, Terra Prismania is part of Australia. What's connection? What? Have you considered the True Cover Short Sword? No, Ichor is better overall. Is it? Would it still be if I had the Aerial Bane? I mean, it does have a very similar DPS, or DPS, similar I can't speak right now. We'll try it. She does not seem to be getting affected with this at all, though. She's not getting hit with Ichor. Interesting. Okay, so Aerial Bane negates the effect of the arrow type. So we should just switch to Venom Arrows because they have higher base damage. Oh, you know what? I should do Mage again, but with the Betsy's Wrath. Hold on, that's a really good point. There we go. Okay. Reset. Aerial Bane. Venom Arrows. There we go. And let's see how we do. Okay, it seems I can still hit her even from a little bit of a greater range. There we are. It's a little bit harder to aim with, but not like a lot harder. Oh, I still have God mode enabled. Dang it. Guess in the transition to second phase, we'll switch. I'm pretty confident I've hardly been hit at all. And that even the hits I would have taken wouldn't have been make much of an impact. At least not on our damage. There we go. Aerial Bane actually so far has not been impressing me right now with its damage output. Not very impressed. At least not compared to the Tsunami. Tsunami felt pretty much the same. Very good. Maybe it's just because it is just like that little bit harder to aim. Okay, there we are. 126. Cool. With that in mind, I'm not sure there's really a point in using the mage one. Because it's so close to the, or not close enough to the others to really pull ahead here. But we'll try the Betsy's Wrath. Maybe it will make like a really big difference or something. I doubt it will, but let's try it. Dude, what the need to stop getting hit, man. Come on. Yeah, I am. Wow, I am playing this really poorly here. There we go. Oh, they're doing pretty good damage here, but I don't think it's going to be enough to actually carry us much farther. And our speed killing. I think we might even be doing worse this time than I did last time. Yeah, that was just worse. That's fine. I find it funny Thorben is watching a bunch of Aussies going at it in the moment. Comment section. Platforms that are cut damage. Well, yes, sure. But also, she was like above it most of the time. So I don't think that was a problem. But I'm also not sure exactly how it works, so, oh. Okay. Against the wiki recommendations. Let's try and go in order here again. Summoner. Wiki recommends Summoner use the Tiki armor instead. recommends Morning Star. Grab that. Fine, we'll get those mage weapons another time. Morning Star or Dark Harvest. I think Dark Harvest might be a little bit better for Duke. So at least both of those. Oh, it recommends. Ooh. Do we use Desert Tiger or Deadly Sphere? I think the Deadly Sphere staff is best in our situation here. I think that's the case, right? Let me know if I'm wrong, chat, but I feel pretty confident in this. And then it does recommend we use these. Well, by these I mean Frost Hydras. And let's see how it goes. Oh yeah, Terraria time, yeah! I am in Florida, cool. I'm pretty sure the Dark Harvest is better than the Morning Star. I'm pretty sure without like a firecracker or something, the Desert Tiger staff isn't going to be like far and away better than the Deadly Sphere staff. It might be. It's only good with firecracker. Okay then. Good to know. Don't you know? Ouch. I have a feeling our standings against these bosses is going to end up being basically the same as it was before, because I'm not really switching out any of the, well, it will be slower if I'm not using the busted weapons. But we're also not using, oh wait, dude, I totally forgot. I was going to allow for pillar weapons. Alright, well I guess we're going to just say pre-cultist for all of these guys. This phase might be the one that ends up forcing some of them to switch out of the Witch's Broom, because the Witch's Broom isn't the best at dodging this phase. There we go. 115, not bad. Not bad at all. I think Tiki Armor is only suggested for daytime Empress of a Light because it gives you more. Well, sure, but the wiki recommends Tiki Armor at this phase of regression, so that's what we're using. Okay, now melee. Melee, if you use the damage loadout the wiki suggests, that's where you get this armor. And then it recommends Terrablade and the Vampire Knives, which we won't be using because, well, actually, it might be worth using. We might need them. Hold up. Let's grab those. Just in case. Okay, get rid of the Tempest Staff. Grab a Terrablade. Wonderful. And then we need to switch a number of these. There we go. And then... oh, Berserker's Glove. Oops. There we go. Make sure our potions are up. Awesome. Let's see how this goes. The wiki is out of date. Yes, it probably is. Yes, expert mode. Why are you using these weapons when you were using Fishron weapons for mechs? Because you can't use Fishron weapons against Fishron? But I'm questioning. I don't know what the question is. So right now what we're testing is wiki stuff, wiki recommendations. We use Fishron stuff against mechs because you can beat Fishron before the mechs, and that was the theoretical max category when we did that, which is just what theoretically is the best stuff you could possibly get. Although I guess we're going to be considering pre-cultist for Duke and whatnot. Yeah, we're just testing all the various ones that exist. The wiki has been updating, if you haven't noticed. Like, there are new weapons that the wiki has recommended over older ones. So it's not crazy by any means. Wouldn't give me farm for wings. Dude, I bet none of the treasure bags they have dropped thus far actually would have wings in them. Not one of them. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out a way to consistently dodge here. And it's not by not doing that. There we go. 125. Not bad, actually. That's just a little bit behind Summoner. Should use pre-max weapons then? But why would I use pre-max weapons? Like I said, theoretical max, we could theoretically get the most of. What are we talking about? Duke isn't pre-max though. It just you mean is pre-max though. Oh wait, I did these spheres the whole time. Oh gosh darn, I have to do it again. Your schedule? I stream at like this time almost every day. So this week I'll probably be streaming a bit less. I'll need to finish up all the testing and then do a bit extra editing. And then Thursday I'm doing an event most likely with a Discord server. Kind of pre-mech weapons you use to kill Fishron, to kill mechs with Fishron weapons. I don't know, watch someone else's video on it. People have videos about how to do that. As someone who doesn't do it, I don't really know. I love how this has evolved from this chat to the Discord chat. What? Hey, Slick Nick with a 7-day streak. Way to go, Slick Nick. Or I guess 7-stream streak. Just going against Fishron. Don't question where people would get the money. I mean, I was doing that. I guess I just didn't think that it would be better than like an aerial bane or something. But that might be a good point. We should try the Ranger's max loadout with the platinum coin gun. Which again, that's the whole point of the theoretical max category, that you can theoretically farm infinite money and kill the boss with platinum coins. That is very much something you can do. Just not something any sane person would do. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll add a couple seconds there. That added a lot more time than I thought it would. Gnome should have a decent money income. What? Oh yeah, I do still have the Frost Hiders on too. I don't think they're actually hitting it that much though. But I guess we can do it again. Just to make sure. And because I died. I was figuring out the pattern. Or how to dodge better. But now I'm not doing well. Hello, that one grub. You got a 10-day streak, just not on Twitch. Sucker. Okay. See if we can actually do this normally for once. Say throw in hello slashes. By normally, I just mean that do it, you know, without using all the stuff from other classes. Very good, very good. Pretty close. There we are. That probably did like maybe 100 extra damage. Huge. A bummer. What kind of bummer that 1 for 5 came out and we were deprived of more Hightail content? What? Oh, you mean, oh, yeah. Is it really sad? No. All about that Terraria. Who needs anything else? Yeah. If I was just doing this as a hobby, then I would probably do some Hytale content, maybe. But nope, it's a job, so I gotta actually do stuff that makes the money. Okay, third phase. Uno, doso, tres, uno, dos. Okay, yeah, we figured this out with the witch's broom. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, not good timing. There we go. 158. Just kept slowing down, man. Oh, this poor guy. Okay. Ranger. I'm not gonna worry too much about getting all the right accessories. It's pretty close to what it would be. I just want to see. Where'd the coin gun go? Huh? It is called the coin gun, right? Well, that's weird. That's really weird. Alright, let's try it! Don't have to do just money grab videos. It's not money grab videos. That makes it sound bad. Oh, dude, this is actually doing crazy. Alright, I need to do this against Empress too. Oh no. The videos I try to do is the balance between what I think is fun and what I think will do well on YouTube. And no, I can't simply just do for fun videos. Not when I'm trying to make a living off of this. You might be surprised, but I'm actually not making like crazy money. I'm making enough for us to be fine, and that's about it. If I was able to get more regular sponsors, then maybe. But even then, I would have to actually do successful videos to keep sponsors. So, there's a balance. 58 seconds. Okay. That figures. Stupid ranger and its coin gun. Oh, no. Maybe I must... Yeah, it would be closer to just doing the content without having any desire or passion for it. That's more what I would call a money grab. Generally, I'm not doing stuff I have zero desire to do. This is why my second... Oh, right, it's day. This is why my second channels aren't doing... I'm not putting as much stuff there. Is it the wrong headgear? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. I need the different headgear. Does the coin gun actually benefit from any of them? Does it actually benefit from... Which one would it benefit from? Let's see, 313. Okay, yeah, I guess it's the specialist helmet. But also, like... Terra Steel just put out a video where, like, the adamant type mask might be a better for this. I don't know. It's also just buff damage, which I think that's about as good as I can do. I don't know, what else could I theoretically do to increase just flat damage? No, I'm not actually sure this is doing like crazy more damage than the others were doing. Might be. Definitely do it against Fishron again, because Fishron is probably where the headgear difference will make more of a difference. There we go. I like that one. We can hit you real good on that attack. Hit it consistently. There we go. Actually surprised. Platinum coins with the coin gun is not insane against Empress. It's really good, but not insane. You'd be better off with anything else. Well, not anything else. You'd be better off with the other classes. A minute 10 though, that shaved off some time. Wait a minute, no it didn't. That was slower than with Aerial Bane and stuff. Oh, the scope. There we go. That's what we can use. We can use these. See, this is why I need you here, chat, because I forget things. There we go. Wonderful. We'll try it again. Oh yeah, it works well against Duke Fishron, obviously, because he's an easier target to hit. Ouch. Although with the recon scopes now, or the 2 scopes, that might make the Platinum Coin Gun a bit more competitive here. Maybe. I'm pretty sure we did that considerably faster than last time. Ouch. Ouch. Don't get the bullied bin. Do not get the bullied bin. Need to do better at dodging here. Hate to have to redo this. Oh, come on. What time is it? 1:10? Really? Which is slower than it was with other stuff. So actually we're good on that. We don't need to worry about the Platinum Coin Gun again against Empress, as that's not going to be better. But it might be better against Fishron. Alright. Or, well, it already is better against Fishron. We already know that. But we might actually be even better off. Only half the current viewers have liked. What the heck, man? What's the deal? Start liking the stream, man. Let's see if this can beat Summoner's build. An absolute maxed out Platinum Coin Gun Ranger set. Okay. Even with this, though, I don't think it's going to be able to compete against Summoner's busted ability to shred. There we go. 43 seconds. Which ends up beating out Mage, darn it. Why do people have to remember these things? No language. Have you heard about Kata's new Jag? I have heard plenty about Kata's new Jag. Okay, let's see. We can now get to doing Fish Run again with the wiki recommended builds for Mage and Ranger. We're already the Ranger, so let's do that. It recommends the pulse bow and nail gun. I think we'll use the nail gun. There we go. We have nails. Awesome. Let me grab all of here. I'm not sure, like, this is increased range damage, so I think that will affect. I think that's right. I think I have all the right stuff. How this would change the mobile and console? That's a very good question. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't change at all. Okay, this build should slow Ranger down considerably. This is not the best setup for Duke. I need to double check what it says here, because this feels like a particularly bad setup, but maybe that's just because it's like it's just saying pre-golem, or maybe it's just like pre-cultist or something, and I'm using post-cultist gear, which I would think would work pretty well with Fishron. I don't know, maybe there's a better loadout. We should double check the wiki to make sure that I'm not using the wrong thing here, because this feels like not the best choice. You know how to set up console aim lock on PC? No, I just know that you can. And I'm not interested in doing that. I prefer testing things in the theoretical way that they would be used by an average person. Okay. Question is he losing the nails when he's doing his dashes? Okay, it doesn't look like he was. 133. No. I haven't done mage yet for sure. Okay, let's see. What is it? Pre-golem. And then pre-cultist. Why am I using this? I might have copied it wrong or something. I might have done that. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's odd. That's really odd. How did I... Okay, yeah, we gotta redo that. We gotta redo a number of these, actually. Let's see. Dragon. I think Summoner was fine. No. It also says we could use Kurt Prisma. What was I looking at, man? I think I might have copied and pasted something and did not look at anything else. Okay, let's see. The Flying Dragon and stuff, melee would stay the same. With Summoner, it recommends spooky armor. Okay, so it looks like actually that's all the same. So Summoner, all the numbers translate over. Melee, all the numbers transfer over. Those are basically the same exact build. Or were the exact same build. Ranger was the exact same build. Well, that'll make things faster. Mage, though, we get a little bit of a difference here. Where we now have access to the Blizzard Staff. Let's try the Blizzard Staff and see how well we do there. If that doesn't do very well, then it's basically the same. Or is the same. I need to stop saying basically. Okay. Can you do a non-pillar weapon category for Moonlord? Nah. I'll only use non-pillar weapons if that stuff is truly better than using pillar weapons. But otherwise, like, why would I use something that's not pillar weaponry? Okay, I know the Blizzard Staff is pretty good at its single target DPS, but I don't know if this is quite good enough to stack up with the previous times. I know, I just realized Ranger wouldn't have access to the coin gun with the wiki build. So Ranger does have a little bit of a difference there. Okay, yeah, this is not faster than what I can do even without it. Although I guess I didn't have potions up, but that's fine. Just try to finish him off here. There we go. Fishbone time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess. Must be it. Alright. Mage, everything. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I copied too much here. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, can't have Golem's time. That actually is different. Oh. Okay. Okay. Did I not remember to... I might need to do Golem again. Maybe? Do I? I need to look at the... Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I need to double check things here. Feel like I'm messing things up. At least on Mage, I might need to redo Mage. Oh. What happened? What the heck? I must have hit the wrong button. Gosh darn it. Okay. I'll go over. Okay. Here we go. Thurman is using reforges. Yeah, we're not using any reforges. For the sake of keeping things relatively consistent. Okay, we need to go and do Golem here real quick. Because I seem to have accidentally deleted the actual time Mage had with the wiki build. Which actually, you know what, I have it written down. I should have it written down on the script deck. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. 64 seconds, so a minute. Okay. There we go. Danger is definitely different. Know what time it would be. Put in a time. Oh, dang it. Oh no, I think I messed something up there. This should be mostly consistent. Okay. Path of least resistance builds against Duke. You can call it max damage terribly, doesn't get violent. Yeah, I know. I understand the, well, is it really max build, theoretical max? We're not using any reforges. I'm aware. But I think there's way too much debate sometimes about which one is which and which reforge works with what. I just thought this would be simpler. Okay. Now, past the least resistance, we'll grab the shot bow and the nail gun for Duke Fishron. And our accessories we need to change. Grab leaf wings. I should just store a bunch of this stuff in here probably. Put all this in here. Probably keep one sniper scope. We can get Paraspark boots now. There we go. We get the ninja gear. We get the emblem. And yeah, well actually sniper scope is worse than the Avengers emblem. We'll do the Avengers emblem. And well, we'll have one scope. Have Starveil written here. We should definitely not be using that. Which one is this? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is theoretically the easiest stuff, simplest stuff to get. Which class is winning? When in editing is where I kind of actually know the answer to some of those questions. But so far, Summoner I think is barely, or no, Ranger is a little bit in the lead with Summoner and Mage both pretty closely behind post Golem so far. And with the results that we're getting from these, we'll probably see Summoner really start to climb and probably take first. And then Ranger and Mage will probably have the gap there closed a bit. Okay, these are the ones that are going to be a bit more difficult because I'm not using any mounts. I might let myself use the gelatinous pillion because I mean that's a pretty easy thing to get, or maybe even just a regular slime mount. But the idea is as little minimal or little extra stuff as possible. Oh wait, which I'm using like a bunch of potions, which I should not be using. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. There we go. Okay. For Path of Least Resistance build, I probably should just use Glorified Armor with the Ranger, because getting Shroomite is not fun. But we'll do the Shroomite. We'll let that slide. Alright, there we go. Probably use a little bit of the shot bow action at least. Even though we are not built for a Ranger, we probably should have used Ichor instead of Venom. So we might do this again, but we'll probably do all the others first to see if there's even a point in doing it again. Because sometimes the numbers are so clear that it's like, yeah, that wouldn't have changed much. But if it's close, we can give Ranger a second shot with this. Alright, dodge that. 1, oh. 2, 1, 2, oh. 1. 1 and 2. Okay. Somebody's treasure back. Yeah. Throvan will not take any further questions now, chat. Any questions will be answered in the final video. Hey there, Reddits. Yeah, Stellar Tune is good. So it's not actually the best you could get. Oops, no. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll actually use Ichor. There we go. And we can use the basic stuff. No reason to use all that, but we did anyways. Awesome. No! Here we go. Man, dude, I love how these streams get 0 views. Big fan of that. Mostly because I've been doing them for a while, and it's not actually the most interesting thing ever. Okay, this will definitely help. I don't know how much, but it'll help. All right. There we go. Fishron could perish sooner and faster. That would be great. I love the nails bouncing off of the bubbles. It's actually a really cool thing that the nail gun's doing. Really cool. Gives those nails another chance to do some damage. Almost certainly won't, but it gives them the chance, guys. 50 viewers, which is far more than 0. Yes. Typical at this point is closer to like 200. So, oh, I've had God mode enabled, haven't I? Yep. All right. Gosh darn it. Did it turn off? Genuinely don't know. And it's just invisible for some reason. There we go. Okay. I'll have to like add 5 seconds to the time. I've done a good job dodging. I haven't been getting hit. All right. Oh, that wasn't the right direction. Alright, 1 and 1. Oh, and 2. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. 215. Splendid. Now we can move on to Mage, the better class. To give us something to send points on. I don't even really know what all that is, so I don't know. I need to really look it up. Alright, so this is where we get some fun stuff with Mage. By fun stuff, what I really mean is I don't know what or how any of this is going to form here. Alright. There we go. Very nice, and then we need to remember to actually switch some of these things around. Very good. We need our wings. We should probably just use the jetpack. That'll probably be better, but too late. We'll say we'll get rid of this emblem. Okay. Leaf wings. We need Terra Spark boots. Ninja gear, mana cloak, celestial emblem, and I guess we're going to use the emblem again. There we go. Okay, and we'll see how this does. We do get to benefit from those bad boys, and we are allowing for the Nimbus, and I think we won't allow actually for the Clinger staff. And then Magnet Sphere, you would almost certainly get as well. So we do get to grab that. And let's see how this goes. Remember to like the stream, everyone. Yeah! So that realistically is... Would it be better to use the Inferno Fork? I have no idea. Not a clue. Now, whenever he's standing still, is it going to do more damage? Definitely do more damage against his little sharky boys. I do have one major problem with these bosses in that I'm much more likely to just kind of mess things up purely because of skill issue rather than like actually the build having a problem. Because the build can't do the damage. So I'm still debating whether or not to even count failures in the final scores. Okay, that will help with the sharks and stuff at least. Which should get us some mana stars. Yeah, there we go. That's helpful. Very good. I think we're doing fairly well on the DPS front. But I'm just not sure. This is probably where the Spectre Staff will struggle a bit. I don't think it's fast enough to quite catch up to these attacks unless you, again, hit it dead on. So I might just want to stick with Inferno Fort. Probably should use Shadow Beam Staff, actually. Probably be better here. Yeah, I might need to do this again because I'm really suffering here. Not doing very well dealing damage. Wow. Alright, 222. A little bit slower than Ranger. But I think in that last phase, we could probably shave off a lot of time with the Shadow Beam Staff. Which is the easiest one to get in there. And like the Ichor, the Golden Shower is easy to get. But I think we'll still disallow it. No, it's easy to get, and I've used it before. We'll allow it. Alright, re-up those. There we go. Skyblot mixes. Oh, I just chugged all the potions. Hold up. Magic power. Get rid of those. Awesome. And there we go. Okay, we'll see how this does. A slightly different build, mostly in preparation for that last phase. And then we have some Ichor that we can share, which is hopefully doing a lot more damage. Or hopefully going to add to our damage considerably. See if we can... Ouch! Ah, I need to stop running into those sharks. Oops, wrong one. Well, now we got a rainbow gun. Hopefully it won't do that much. We can keep him kind of away from it. Okay, oh, that's close. Okay, doesn't seem like we're adding much damage with our rainbow gun, so that's good. Alright, we'll see how Shadow Beam Staff does here. Wow, what the heck? I feel like I'm doing no damage at all. Need to pay more attention to its pattern here. Dang! Okay. Least Resistance Mage struggles a lot in third phase. Wow. Alright, well, that's close enough. That was Oh, that's not close enough. I gotta actually finish it. Let's try heat ray. Yes, busted. Least resistance, no. That's because I don't think, like, Golem isn't going to drop it consistently. That's the main thing. And we're trying to use a very minimal, more average build. And yes, again, I know the heat ray would do great. I don't know. Should we allow the heat ray for a minimal build? I feel like heat ray and boulder staff would both do wonders here. But I don't think we should be allowed to use that. I don't think that should be considered a least resistance weapon. Let's see here. We also have summoner and melee. I'm going to use glorified armor for higher damage. There we go. Use the block weapons. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't really have many people saying that we should allow heat ray. Just the one person. Is the golem drop? I always get it. Well, you might always get it. Doesn't mean everybody does. Okay. Let's see if we can do this better. I need to think of what would I do for third phase. Do we actually just use Inferno Fork? Do we just do that? I don't think so. We should probably get the Magnosphere out there during third phase, though. That would probably be smart. It's definitely going to be attacking fast enough to do extra damage. Ooh, thank you, Ninja Gear, for that dodge. Hopefully we're able to try to remember to get some Ichor on the Duke before we get into the third phase. That would help. There we go. Pay more attention to his pattern here. Oh, that's the third one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Whew. Good too. Okay, that was difficult. Hope everyone is having an unapologetically wonderful day. Oh, yes, we are. With our weapon testing. Yes, indeed. Okay, melee. I have Terrablade and the Key Brand. Somehow I doubt the Key Brand is going to actually help us in the slightest. So we'll get that. And then we need our wings and stuff. So we get Leaf Wings, we get Terra Spark Boots, we get the Master Ninja Gear, Fire Gauntlets, and Emblem. Bum bum. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, I have the Star Veil listed. And I think that would be fine, though. Let's actually use the actual Star Veil. There we go. Okay, that makes sense as a low effort build here. Terra Spark is more effort, but it's not like it's adding anything. This is probably where melee is going to shine a little bit extra. because it's going to be much more similar to its other builds. Please hold a vote on Heat Ray. Nah, I haven't held a vote on any of the others. Why would I start now? Alright. I've only gotten one Heat Ray on a 3-player Master Mode server, including all players after like 9 to 12. No way! There's no way you get that bad of luck. It's not like that rare of a weapon. Wait, you're playing Avatar Last Airbender? There's a... Wait, what? Oh, right, you're watching it. Rewatch. I don't know why I was like, what the heck? You're playing an Avatar Last Airbender game? Book 2 is your favorite. Very interesting. Okay. I don't know if book 2 or 3 would be my favorite. I know book 1's probably going to be the least favorite. I guess with my rewatch with my wife, I'll have to see. Vote to bring up more engagement so you'll earn more money. Nah, this stream is already dead in the water. There's no salvaging it. As it is, even streams that get a lot of views make like 10, 20 bucks unless someone donates. Okay. Clear the pigfish. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, like on tier with the other classes here. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 215. That ties it with Ranger. I'm gonna have to do another one with both. All right, let's see if we can break the tie here. I've seen people with 100 viewers get hundreds of donations. I mean, I've gotten like $3,000 donated in one stream. Yeah, that's a thing. It's not really dependent on how many viewers as much as do you have the one right viewer. Do you have oil barons in your streams? The only question, really. Legendary Skyblock is terrible. It sounds terrible. I'm just doing Master Mode and it sucks. Duke Fishron population is going down. What would wild Fishrons look like out in the wild? That is a very good question. The melee is probably going to be a very solid 215 in its time, while Ranger is probably going to have a lot more variance, just because you never know how good your aim is going to be. With melee, it's pretty hard to miss, so it's bound to be a lot more consistent. Yeah. Poor melee is gonna be way in last place in all this testing stuff. Hey, Natural, go to 10 more memberships. Let's go. Enjoy your memberships, people. Enjoy them, and make sure to thank a Natural for them. Natural being the goat. Or goose. One of the two, you know. Yeah. Wait, did Reddins get one of those? Oh, Reddins got one of the memberships. There we go. 209 that time. Okay. Now we'll switch back to Ranger here. Let's see how this goes. Gotta beat 209. Not a good start with how many misses I had right there. Come on, Melee, you can beat Ranger here. You can beat him. No favoritism at all. I just need Ranger to lose points so Mage can beat Ranger. That's the most important thing. Okay. Very good. I think we're having pretty good aim here, so I think we're giving Ranger a fair shot, but crash. Oh, barely. Okay, you should fail as Hunter in the wild. You would fail as a what, huh? Oh, because of my aim. The aim was only bad at the start. My wife and I have actually been watching a lot of the Alone series recently, so it's kind of funny that you say that. Okay, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And there we go. 155. Whoa. Really shredded some time off there. All right, now Summoner. Path of Least Resistance. We get Tiki Armor. Cool. Morning Star. Or Deadly Spear Staff. The Deadly Spear Staff and the Morning Star, right. So we'll grab that. Wings, Lightning Boots, and Ninja Gear are going to be the default for everybody. Everybody gets an emblem. And then, okay, we get a Fire Gauntlet for this one too? No. We do the Berserker's Glove instead. There. And no Star Veil. Instead we do the Papyrus Scarab. Okay, there we go. And, oh, right, I can use the... I can use... I don't think I remember to use these potions for the previous ones. Okay, so we'll get those. And then... can get the Ballista Cane. There we go. Make the Summoner class proud. I might go stream this game too. See, oh, well, okay. Why not use the Whip Drop by Duke? Because you can't use the Whip Drop by Duke against Duke. Okay. Very nice. It seems to be doing pretty dang well. I'm actually surprised that Deadly Spheres, I feel like, aren't actually doing a phenomenal job at targeting him. They're doing fine, but not like, wow, that's amazing fine. Probably going to end up being much closer to the others than I thought it would be. Yeah. Okay. Second phase. Very, very nice. On the bright side, killing the sharks is quite easy with a Morning Star. Okay. They changed the Deadly Sphere AI? I don't think so. Maybe they just never were all that great against the Dukefish Rod. Oh. 1, 2, and 3. How did all that dodge? I was hitting platforms and everything along the way. How did what? 1, 2. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ninja Gear. Oh, 1, 2. All right, now we're on 2. Oh, what? He was long gone. Thank you, Ninja Gear. Carrying. 201. Just barely faster than Mage, which really surprises me. Also means Ranger had a faster one. Had one faster attempt here, which I might give it a bonus point for, having the fastest time. I think I need to do Summoner and Mage again. I want to do them again to make sure, because the difference is 1 second. Okay, have you found out already? Found out which one's the best? No, but we're pretty dang close. Still a bit of testing to do against Empress and Duke, and then we'll move on to Cultist, and then finally Moonlord after that. I don't know why I have Frozen Wings still available. Okay. Get him, my deadly spheres. Get him! Attack! And never relent. Ouch. Well, that no good. Good thing I use the potion now, and maybe I'll be able to use one in 3rd phase. Hopefully I dodge well in 3rd phase too. Oh, a high tornado. I love how the tornadoes very often are really just not really a factor. Oh, okay, I'm not doing well at all. Oh no. Okay, we got 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2 and a 3. And a 1. And a 1 and a 2. And a 1. Oh, and a 2 and a 3. And a 1. And a 1 and a 2. And a 1 and a 2 and a... There we go. 201, 158. Shaved off some time. So Mage is going to need to get 156 to beat that. So let's switch to Mage. Everything should be the same. What can I use? I can use the Nimbus. I can use you. My main weapon is... What was it? Inferno. Shadow Beam. Alright, the Spectre Staff. There we go. There we are. All those are up. There we go. Do you have Jungle Juice? No, but I wouldn't think that would be a quote-unquote easy thing to get. We're sticking with the 150 Healy thingy. Alright, we have to go quite a bit faster in order to beat Summoner here. Which which I'm amazed by. Like, Mage does not feel like it's performing great here. Ooh, he parked under the Nimbus. That's good, that's good. We do want to hang around the Nimbus Cloud as much as possible. That would definitely add to our damage. Oh, wrong weapon. There we go. Alright, get those mana stars. Good, good, good. Ouch. Wonder why the Magnosphere attacks so fast, considering that you know, just kind of want to let it go once and then be done. Okay, get those stars. Awesome. Awesome. Ouch, with the possums. This is where we're going to slow down, but we'll keep trying to use the Spectre Staff and see how that does. Never mind, we'll switch to Shadow Beam. I think that's better. Oh, I was not. Okay. That was 137. That actually might be competitive. All right. No, you're one of my favorite YouTuber streamers of all time. The evil laugh was not it. What evil laugh? You have jungle juice. I most definitely do not have jungle juice. Okay, let's try that again, and this time not suck. Okay. We can take full advantage of our Nimbuses and all that. But dude, the third phase is really what gets a mage. At least with this setup. If we use the heat ray, then we would probably be golden. But we're not. Ouch. I need to stop playing this so aggressively. Not even going to help much anyways. Alright, second phase. Dude, I am playing this one real bad. Wow. I need to start, like, actually dodging. Okay. At least we have recovered. Get him with that before we go into the next phase. Two, 1, 2, and a 3. 1 and 1 and 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Okay. 211. Much worse than my last one. Okay. That gives all of them 2 attempts against Fishron like this. So that'll be cool. At least try Heat Ray in the max damage category. It's not going to do more damage than a Stellar Tune and like all the. It's not going to be a ridiculously high damage thing. It's just not. Run an expert mode with Ranger. Nice, nice. Be third phase in Mage Run with summons. What should I do? Really just, you gotta learn third phase. That's about all you can do. Alright. Back to Ranger with our nail gun. Shot bow action. Against not daytime Empress. I'm pretty sure the nail gun will do more damage, but we do have an issue of being able to hit her consistently. Or a potential issue of that. Because it all comes down to how well I'm able to aim here. So far I'm pretty happy with how well I'm doing with our aim. I think I'm doing a really good job, actually. And we're doing a good job at dodging. We love to see that. I hope I remember to turn off God mode. I think I did. I'm just doing a good job at dodging. Okay, I did. Whew, that's good. Oh, dude, hold on. I felt like I was doing a really good amount of damage, and now it's slow. Or now it's starting to feel slow. Now, I don't know if the explosions from this thing are actually doing more damage than, like, because of Icar. I don't know how Icar works, like if it just lowers his defense and anything that hits is going to do more damage, or if it's just kind of the initial projectile. Oh, no, I messed that up. Ooh, okay, we did that really well. I'm still lower on health than I would like. Oh, oh. I don't know where she is. There she is. Okay, we need to get some height for this attack. Ouch. Okay, we almost got potions. Almost. That's dead. Oh, this is going to be a lot harder. Icar inflicts the Icar debuff to decrease it. Well, I know what it Are you going to use Terra Prisma for Max Summoner against the Duke? Already did. Okay, this is going to be considerably more difficult than any of the others we've done. Not thrilled about that. Okay, on and off. There we go. Let's do it again. This is going to be rough. Who knows how many failed attempts I want to have with each of them. With each failed attempt is just a bunch of burn time. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Right, I'm still in first phase and not third. Oh, okay, what is heal now? Oh. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah. So Spinning Star reminds me of candy color, does it? As it is, she's kind of like rainbow themed, so I'd imagine that her colors remind people of a lot of things. Mostly candy. Oh, I was moving like a maniac for that, and somehow I did not get hit by any of it. That is kind of a miracle. I didn't get hit more. Oh, ouch. Oh, oh. Okay, this is not going well. Looks like Christmas ribbon candy. What's Christmas ribbon candy? I haven't heard of that. Probably shouldn't have used the potion now. Let's do this. Oh dear. Hopefully this doesn't take too many chances. Oh, you have to fight her 51 times. I mean, after all the testing, I probably will have. Shouldn't die, that kills you. Oh, natural, I hadn't considered that, thank you. That's why you're the best, that's why you're the goose. I love not doing a good job at dodging. Big fan. Huge fan, even. Okay. Need to get more used to going underneath one attack. And that being this attack. I'll have much better luck doing that, going underneath it, than not. Yeah. Yay, way to go, me. Okay. Oh, of course, that was there. Oh. I mean, you're not in a good position to mess with that. All right, and there we go. That's how you're supposed to dodge that attack. Much better. Much better. Okay. Of course, you just then get pummeled by a different attack. Okay, but we're figuring that one out, and that's good at least. I need those homing ones to just get out of my life. Boop. Okay. Oh, I love getting hit by the tail end of that attack. Big fan. How did I? What? Come on. Almost heal. Almost at the heal. No, almost beat her too. Oh, that's not good positioning. I don't know how that. Oh, what? I did not hit double tap there. Oh no. All right, close. Oh, we still got her. Nice. 313. Oh, good. Oh, we're down to that. Whew, this weapon is so chunky. Yes. We're like bad at dodging things. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dissolve some sugar in hot water and hang some sticks on strings in the water. Okay, we might have died, but we still win. That's all that matters. We are win bin. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now we're going to our mage build. We get on the Nimbus roll going it. And then, we're done with that. Get a bunch of other things. Those frozen wings. We get the Inferno Fork and Spectre Staff. There we go. That's the build. Have I drunk all the potions? Let's make sure of that. This one should be pretty well off with its setup. Especially being able to use the magnet sphere. If we can kind of hold Empress in a certain area, and the fact that we also have a homing weapon will probably stack pretty well. Main problem is that we don't have a good source of mana recovery outside of the basic potions. There we go, that's a good chance to recover. Don't know if this is actually the best weapon against her right now, but I think it's probably at least close. Oh, pay more attention. Okay, there we go. Extra damage before she goes into second phase. Love that. Very good. Very, very good. I really need to, like, stop moving around like a madman when she's doing her, the one very predictable attack. The sword one like that there. Oh boy. I don't think the magnet sphere did anything there. Yep, I keep on moving around like a crazy man for that attack. Oh, hold up. And boom. That felt pretty good. 158? Yeah, that was a lot better than Ranger. Okay, melee. I guess we'll do Summoner. Tiki, and then we get the Morning Star. And Deadly Sphere Staff. Should go pretty well for our Summoner friend here. Yep, everything is built out. Wonderful. Make sure that's all done. And we should get the Ballista Cane. There we are. Make sure we get the flasks. Awesome possum. And let's see how this goes. Should go pretty well, right? Ranger's easier than Major Summoner. Yeah, Ranger I think is like an easier class to play for sure. Oh wait, hold up. We still got the Nimbus Rod going. I think it'll be fine. It shouldn't add much damage, especially if we're not trying to play the Nimbus Rod like we were when we used Mage. This is some pretty dang good damage, I must say. See, Summoner, people are always like, Summoner's the best, but it's not really until hard mode where Summoner starts to truly excel. It's like, you know what, you suffered through pre-hard mode, so we'll now give you crazy damage in hard mode. Ouch, ouch. Okay, I'm playing this one pretty poorly. Probably not going to count this one as a death if I end up dying, because I've been sucking it up here. I need to stay up high. And whoa, I messed that up real bad. Best way to beat Empress to get 140 defense and some vampire knives and stand still. Yeah, but it won't be fast, and we need it to be fast. That's what we're going for. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, let's remove our Nimbus Rod, so that's not gonna impact at all. Thunder's the best adult hard mode, is best by far in hard mode. Well, there have been some times other classes have been kind of competitive. But yeah, I'd say overall it's pretty much just been the best. It's only in some of these some of the weirder builds where it's not so much the best. Or when other classes are allowed to use whatever they want. But yeah, Summoner is probably going to end up taking a really big lead in my scoring because of hard mode. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I suck. Oh, I suck so bad. I'm trying not to suck, I swear. Okay. Oh, what? I really should map the dash key at this point, because I think I am like accidentally dashing into attacks way too often. Okay. Standing still helps us heal a little bit faster. Okay, we need to go up, and we're doomed. Okay, wasn't that bad. We need to get back to the arena. And Empress is not wanting to let me. Ouch. Okay. Kill her faster, please. Kill her faster. Okay, we have to do the hardest part of this thing without any hit. Okay. Way to go, me. Way to go. Good job. Oh! Oh. Oh, great. Now she's going to use the homing thing. Oh! Ah. We're at a minute 14, which is the fastest by a good margin here. Come on, Summoner, come on. I need you to do better here, man. Okay. What a melee is to do melee damage or reduce the damage taken. The point of melee is to do melee damage. Yeah, melee was never meant to be like a big DPS class. I should get another deadly sphere out. That should definitely make a difference. Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. This is the one. This right here, this is day one. This is the way. And after this, we're stuck with melee, and that's going to be slow going. Ooh. Okay, okay. Second phase, me. Thank you. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I don't have God mode on, do I? Thought I turned that off. Oh, I have God mode on. Dang it. I thought that was day one, but no. That Terraria build guy? Hey, Tommy. Best class is builder. Only for you, Tommy. The rest of us struggle with the build class. Except Reddin's. Reddin's a pretty good builder. Give my cat catnip treats. He seems to like them. Well, I mean, it's food. What animal doesn't like food? Sweet, sweet sustenance. Alrighty. Always in simple like. Hopefully we just, you know, play this better than we have before. Oh, I did. What? I totally turned that off. What the heck? We'll still count it. Because I have totally not gotten hit at all this entire time. Absolutely not. Ouch. See, this entire time, I'm just too good at no hitting the Empress. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, second phase. Here we go. What? What? Buddy. What in the damage is damaging me? Okay, much better. Got a good ninja gear dodge, much appreciated. Okay. Not sure exactly what to do with the homing things. How do you dodge those and dodge the other thing at the same time? That I'm a little confused by. Ooh. Oh, what? They actually went all the way around just to get me. Just to get little me. Okay, but we should have more than enough damage and health to get this thing. There we go. Finish at 205. Just a little bit faster than Mage, actually. Only a little bit. Okay, but now we'll switch over to the melee. Where it's basically just Terra Blade or die. Terra Blade or bust. Switch those. I'm gonna use Fire Gauntlet instead of Berserker Glove, right? Oh, I use the Star Veil. Okay, Star Veil instead of the Avenger Emblem. Cool. Ballistas. If you guys could hide away in here, that would be awesome. And this should at least not take multiple attempts, right? At least shouldn't do that. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Is that not fully healed, or did that just do that much damage? Okay. I wonder if this thing will actually end up being closer in DPS than I think it will be. I mean, this doesn't feel like awful damage. Very good. Second phase. Oh, reasons. Because we had the deadly spears. Darn deadly spheres! I alwash forget. Which one provides been a builder update? Oh yeah, dude, the amount of like building stuff that they add in the update is kind of crazy, actually. In many ways, it very much is the builder update. Maybe in I guess respect for their team member who passed away because he was like a big building advocate. Trying to understand more principles of building. Just finished building generator room and my multi-mod run. Cool, cool. Tommy appears and all of a sudden all the builders start coming out of the woodwork. I'll just go back like that. Just gotta watch the circle coming back on our faces. Like that. There we go. Amazing how much, like, 2 deadly spheres, how much damage that can add. Like, the thing is, Summoner isn't as great as Summoners like to pretend it is if every other class just uses some summons and sentries as well. Like, there's no reason not to. They really should just do that, in which case they probably start surpassing Summoner in a number of areas. Summoner's still probably going to outdo them in plenty of other places, but just using those at all would make some of these classes a lot stronger feeling. But we're doing Purist for this. So none of that. Alright, back in. Ooh, oh, that was almost perfect. Almost perfect. Good job, me. Good job. Dang, alright, I'm doing... Oh, I was doing really good at dodging. And with the one class that kind of needs it the least. I guess I am using Chlorified Armor, which does, handicap melee a bit in the defensive department. Ouch. Okay. Well, I was doing really well, and now I'm just sucking it up. And this is not good positioning. Okay, but that worked out really well. Nice. I guess the Star Veil is coming in clutch for our defensive ability, giving us the iframes we need to not get juggled hard. Alright, there we go. 256. Faster than Ranger. This argument is like, which came first, chicken or the egg? A chicken. God created the chickens, and then the chickens laid eggs. Boom. Answered question. So yeah, enjoy your pizza. Oh, dude, pizza? Hold up. Hold up. I want some pizza. You plan on sharing that, right? Okay. Now, what that then brings us to Duke again. Now we're doing these survey builds. Builds based off of what people voted for on these surveys. Melee now gets turtle armor instead of chlorophyte. So we should at least be able to survive pretty easily. Got that going for us. Wonderful. Get the wings. Get the boots. Get the ninja gear. We get the Star Veil still. Oh, make sure I'm looking at the right one. Emblem. Ninja gear. Fire gauntlet. Ankh shield. It's somewhere here. Leaf wings. Boots. Ninja gear. Fire gauntlet. Not seeing Star Veil. Instead of Star Veil, we get the Ankh shield. Very, very tanky. And here we go. Woo! Martian is probably the best bet here. Martian Sword, yes, but this is the survey build, what people said they use on a survey, and so that's what we're going to be using. This is the stuff that people said they use on survey, which is very much a tank loadout, which, considering that most people play tank, tanky, yeah, that makes sense. Summoner could lose some ground point-wise here, just because people could potentially have voted for like a whip and a summon from 2 different strategies. Like we ended up with Firecracker Blade Staff at one point for the survey build, just because those were the most voted for ones, and that sucked. Okay. Try to get in some extra damage whenever he kind of stops himself, you know, getting close to get some blade and shot damage, you know. But I think ultimately there's just no... Melee is not recovering from the low DPS club. Survey has some crazy loadouts. Well, so, okay, I guess make sure that it's understood. The survey loadout was, what do people usually use? Not what do they think is the best DPS, what do they usually use? It's more meant to gauge how fast people's quote-unquote average builds are killing the bosses, as opposed to what other people think is just the fastest killing thing. It's meant to be sort of the baseline. So the baseline and Path of Least Resistance are kind of like the baseline builds, baseline damage, while the wiki and wiki and max builds are the pushing them to their limits builds. I'm actually surprised how much damage I still am taking. Firecracker Sanguine. Surveys aren't trustable. Yes, to an extent. No survey is perfect, least of all this one. The one that I took. Like this video that I'm going to end up making out of this is going to have a lot of caveats to it. Doing my best, but ultimately there's a number of things that it can't be accounted for. At least not in something that's as grand as this. 3. Okay. Whew. 242. Well done, Melee. Well done. Okay. We'll go over to Summoner, so we'll have a much quicker kill this time. The Spook Armor. And then we keep the top 3. Those always remain the same. The Emblem is always used. And then we have Papyrus Scarab. And Pygmy Necklace. Interesting. No whip bonus here. Oh, Pygmy Necklace right there. Okay. Here we go. And... oh, interesting. Okay, Summoner, people voted Summoner, actually said that they use Wrath Potions. Or use damage potions of one sort. So they get a benefit from that. Good on Summoner, people. Okay. Deadly Sphere Staff and the Morning Star. Alright. Pretty solid build. A little bit different, though. Probably worse. Nah, Mage is still pretty strong, but it comes with the caveat, like all the others, we have been using mana power and mana regen potions the entire time for like every test with Mage. Which, granted, is probably giving it way too much credit than it deserves. Okay, this is going to be almost certainly the fastest kill by far. Oh, not changing yet, huh? Okay, there we go. There we are. Mage is going to suffer a little bit because it often doesn't get the support weapons in the survey build. That's going to hurt its damage by a margin for sure. Ouch. Okay. Easy goes it. Easy goes it. Third phase, here we come. One. The one and the two. And the one and the two and the 1, 2, 3, 4 and the one and the one and the one and the two and the one and the two and the 1, the 2, 3, 4. I'm doing it way too fast. Okay, we're slowing down a little bit on our damage here. There we go. 140, not bad at all. Shaved off a minute from melee. Sai Mage. Get Spectre, Gold Shower, Spectre Staff, and Shadow Beam Staff. It's actually going to be pretty similar from its previous build, so it might be fine actually, though we will need to change a few things here probably. Spectre and Shadow Beam, please. There we go. The Inferno Fork. Oops. Inferno Fork right there. Alright, throw in please. How many answers do you get for the survey? Like 480? What was 500? One of the problems with the survey is the fact that people were likely not going to answer it at all. And by that, I mean, there was so many questions and there was so much going on with each of them that it was hard to get people to participate. So that's like one of the flaws with this whole testing thing. At 500, it's a pretty good number, and probably pretty safe to say that we got a relatively accurate I guess results. But it's still only 500 people. Alright, recharge our mana. There we go. It's amazing how much of a difference, like, once that last or once he stops, just how many of the Spectre things start hitting it. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I never noticed the survey, but if I did, I would have done it. I posted it all over the place. What are you doing, Reddins? What are you doing? Yeah, 500, like, about 500 is not awful. But also, I had to really abbreviate things. Like, I asked people, do you use, basically, once we got to hard mode, upgraded arrows or wooden arrows? That was it. And from there, I just kind of use whatever arrow I think is the best one. But it doesn't actually tell us which one people do use. Okay. Where mage and third phase do. This is where the struggle is, man. This is where the time really starts stacking up. Oh. In part, even the Spectre Hood damage things, I don't think can even hit it during this. 213. Not where I'd expected to be. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'm making sure that It's really the shot bow? Shot bow is it. I gotta check my survey. I don't believe this. That's really bad. Did I accidentally copy things over inaccurately? Let's see here. Although I guess also one thing, so I got 488 responses. However, almost none of the answers ended up with 400 or 500 answers. A lot of them ended up with only 300. Not sure why. It seems like some people just kind of skip something. Let's see. Ranger. Your weapon is... Okay, I see that's part of the problem here. Okay. All these, I guess, are using pre-golem builds. Okay, any other... Nope, it looks like we're using the shot bow. Shot bow and Venus Magnum. Venus Magnum might be what we want to use here. There we go. And if we have venom bullets, we can hit it with some venom action and some debuff action. There we go. I won't need to mine anything ever again. Okay, devalued my first moon lord today. Hey, well done, well done. Okay. We get ninja gear, we get worm scarf, we get the emblem. Get the molten quiver. Here we go. Alright. Let's see how we do here. If I'm going to use primarily the gun for damage, we should get this mask. There we go. All right. Did a lot of write-ins because most excluded flesh knuckles. Oh, are you like crazy about your flesh knuckles over there? To assume that our Venus Magnum here is going to do our best damage. I guess I could use glorified bullets, but they have lower... I'm pretty sure they have a lower base damage, and I'm pretty confident in my ability to hit it. Plus, this way we can ignore the sharks. Not have any lost bullets trying to hit those. Okay, it's not awful, I don't think. Not awful. Gotta keep on target. Keep on target. You don't have anything great for dealing with the shark bronze, unfortunately. That bit is slowing us down. I need the flesh knuckles defense. Do you? Do you really? Yeah, that was one thing with the survey too, where it's like, well, I'm trying to just include things that are probably more regularly used. I don't think flesh knuckles are a more regularly used thing. Oh, wow, all those missed. Okay. The reason I had to use the more used things because, well, I didn't want people to, I didn't want to have so many options there that people would just zone out and give up. Okay. Venus Magnum. What a weapon. What a weapon. Oh yeah, skill issue. I mean, fair enough. Relatable. Although I have been doing pretty well with some of these builds that are not exactly optimized in any way. Oh dude, what is second phase or third phase going to be like with this? At least we have the Venom, so we should get some consistent damage that way. Even when he's doing that. I'm pretty sure Terrablade is going to beat this loadout. I think Ranger is going to be pretty safely last place with this one. Oh, hello. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Why am I confused? 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. There we go. Time 3:43. Yep, worse than everybody by a pretty wide margin. Survey, what are you doing, man? Less knuckles are used a lot in Tiggy builds, but in general, they're fairly used. Yeah, maybe fairly. I didn't think it would be like one of the top accessories. Being Ranger multiplayer with your friends is fun. Oh, dude, yeah, being Ranger as a in a run with a bunch of friends, that is where Ranger will really shine. Okay, this is not going to go well. Maybe this will show people that they really should get the nail gun. It'll show them how good that weapon really is. Either that or the Venus Magnum will actually do pretty well against Empress. I don't know. I have my doubts. Ooh. Alright, keep the lower defense active. Keep that Icar up. Hopefully I'm able to dodge well. If not, we're not going to have a fun time. Okay. Shrimpful enough. Shrimpful enough. We're only a quarter of the way through. Dang. Oh, you know, since I have the shell phone, I finally actually have a DPS meter. That's fun. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Oh, okay. You guys can actually see my DPS. That's exciting. Okay, and I felt like the DPS meter is basically just unnecessary for all the testing. Like, we don't really need to know how fast we're killing or what our DPS is if we know how fast we killed the boss. Is there really a need for it? I don't think so. Your Empress is a lot bigger for the worthy. Wait, really? That's what they changed about her? They made her large? Oh, but 500 DPS? Not exactly great. I'm going to push off the edge of the arena here a bit too much. You should really try to get back this way a bit. Okay, second phase. I am ready for the struggle. Especially if we struggle to dodge that attack. Ouch. Okay, get out this direction. Oh. Okay, up. Ouch. Too far, too far. Oh, dude. Still got a long ways to go. Oh, stop. I did not hit that dash. I think it's about time I start using that dash key. And fall. Yeah. Ah! There we go. That gets us some of the recovery we need. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Well done, me. Well done. You doing good. Oh, it's taking everything in me just to focus on dodging. That I'm not remembering to get the Icar up as often. Ouch. Oh, thanks, Ninja Kira, for saving me in that last one. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh! I love how that ended at the same time. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Did the wrong one. Well, we'll mark it as 452, and we'll go to the others, see if they're anywhere comparable, and go from there, alright? When I wasn't cross necklace in the survey, I use it no matter what. Was it not in the survey? I don't know. I was just trying to choose the most commonly used stuff, which may have biased the survey one way or another. Okay, we get that, and we get the Shadow Beam. Just missing a few things that we had last time, which would be nice to have. Mostly for all of our passive damage. We should do about the same. Wonderful. Do I have God mode on? There we go. Okay. We do not. Good to confirm. Just in case. No, naturally, spontaneously combusted. Why? Well, there goes everybody's favorite goose. Gone forever. I wonder if the Shadow Beam Staff would actually be faster damage here than the Spectre Staff. I don't think it would be. It could be. We should be looking at the DPS meter. 600, 800, and get you 1,000 at times. This might actually be faster DPS. Maybe. Mostly when we're having a hard time hitting her. But we can't. But when we can hit her consistently, that's when the damage stacks up. Yeah, this is the best option so long as they're actually hitting her, which, all things considered, Mage doesn't have the hardest time in the world hitting Empress of Light. Oh, ouch! Okay. That was much cleaner. Oh, what? Oh, don't fail it. Don't fail it, Ben. Don't fail. Oh! That was close enough, though. We can add 10 more seconds. I think 10 more seconds is fair. Not the goose. Why? Okay. That. Hey man, what's up? Hello, Lefty Plays. Welcome, welcome. Now, our next build is Summoner, which is Morning Star Deadly Seer. There we go. Subscribe to the Prime. Nice. Okay, Lacewing. I don't know what just happened. Strange things are happening to me. Guess we can pick all those. Okay, I don't know why the whip wasn't working. Use the heat ray and whoa, whoa, whoa. That's spam right there. I love the heat ray. Right now we're using survey though. Survey builds don't get whatever you want. They get whatever the people voted for. Which is not include the heat ray. I'm a mage lover. I want mage to do the best it possibly can. You don't think I would love to use the heat ray? I just think that on principle, it does not fit the category that it could be used for. Oh, what? Right, I need to set the keybind sooner rather than later. Oh, what? Stay close enough so the Morning Star can keep hitting her. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, what? I genuinely do not know what hit me on that. Okay, well that's fast enough. We'll keep doing that. Does any of the builds use Betsy's Wrath? I think I might have used a little bit of that with Mage. Mage would be the only one who would get to use that. And actually, I found I ended up doing less damage when I was using the Betsy's Wrath than when I was just focusing on dealing the damage. And summon you. I should be able to get 2 more Deadly Spheres. Let's do this. There we go. It worked that time. That's nice. There we go. I'm actually back in natural combustion while I was gone. Truly saddening. Yeah, right? Why did you leave? You are responsible for natural spontaneous combustion. It's all your fault. How does this make you feel? You also did not moderate someone being Mr. Spammy Spammington. Reddins. You weren't here to moderate that. What are you doing, man? Okay, second phase. Here we come. We're in a good position. Ah. Okay, we gotta go up. It's fine, we can take that one hit. Nice. Thank you, Ninja Gear. Okay, shouldn't be long now. Very good. Splendid. 129. Now for melee. And then that'll wrap up these 3 bosses. We'll move on to the cultists. That'll be exciting. So we get turtle armor, and then we get the Terra Blade as our weapon. Cool, cool, cool. And then we got Ankh Shield. Gotta make sure we use the right emblem. And then I'm pretty sure it's... we get Fire Gauntlet. Not the Scarf. For some reason I was thinking Scarf. Well, I guess it would make sense to use Scarf, but not Scarf. We're not Scarf in this one. Spontaneously combusted. It's your fault that you weren't there, Reddits. Yeah, like, what the heck, man? Melee players did not vote for damage potions. They don't get a benefit from Wrath. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Our damage is consistent, if nothing else. We got that going for us. We love consistency. Okay, and we need to stop taking damage, though. I get hit a bit too often here. Even though I'm melee, doesn't mean I can just take whatever hits I want. Especially since this build is kind of a strange mix of defensive and offensive. Very strange mix. Okay. Desperately need to get back over this direction. There we go. Well done, and it did the dash when I didn't double tap. Ben, you need to change the key binding. You need to change it now. It has been costing you unnecessary pain. Okay, still got a lot of health left, so we still got a lot of this to do. We don't have the Star Veil this time either, which was really helpful with the minimal build. Really, really helpful. Okay, we did really well there. Dodge in. Okay, we got another dodge from the Ninja Gear. Thank you. That should put us in a position to be fine since we got full health and a potion remaining. We should be a-okay. So don't get carried away. Okay, there goes our potion. Nice. Okay, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. There we go. 330. Way faster than Ranger was doing, so Ranger's just last. Who cares? Are they fighting around Calamity? Oh, you're fighting Empress and Calamity. Okay, okay. During day. To get my son summoned. Aww. Okay, looks like we need to make an arena over at the dungeon. That's exciting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna pass out with the stream in the background now. See it natural. Okay. Here I thought I was done building the arenas. I was wrong. Wait, where is the cultist though? I beat Golem a bunch of times here. Why is the cultist not here? Guess we'll worry about that once, maybe it's because time isn't frozen this whole time. That might be it. I guess since Golem, time hasn't really moved. Alright, let's do this. May I think we'll use summons? No. We're doing this as class purist. Okay, don't like the cultist hasn't spawned yet. He should be here. And yeah, there is an event right now. We got the meteor shower going on. Confused as to why it's still going. It really shouldn't still be going. Oh wait, did... Oh, I had the Deadly Spheres the whole time against Empress. Oh. Dang it, I do have to redo that. I don't mind these, it's fine. Okay, I have the cultist spawned. Why are the cultists not here? What? Huh? I've beaten Golem. There's no reason they shouldn't be here, right? Why wouldn't they be? Oh, it's so confusing. Why aren't they here? We've beaten Golem many, many times. I'll have to go and kill them again just for good measure. That's weird. Okay. 4 platforms, so will be more than an upper cultist, I think. Let's reach the end here. There we go. And then line it with this stuff. Awesome. There we go. Okay, over to fight Empress again. The accidentally had Deadly Spheres active. Summoner Last you do. Well, I've been often doing Summoner Last. It's kind of just, it varies. I was doing a good job at remembering to switch out of them. But today, I have not been doing a very good job. Ouch. Okay. We'll see how much time this ends up adding without the spheres. Considering how long the battle went for, I have to imagine it probably went on for a while. Oh, I had. Oh, okay. Well, we'll shave off like 5 seconds there. I thought for sure I must have had God mode on. Okay, hello Neapolitan. Yeah. Okay. Nice and simple like. Nice and easy. Going so slowly. Yep, this is definitely going to add a good bit of time. Melee without the deadly spheres. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba. Okay. There we go. Second phase, nice. We know. Yeah, well now we'll know the difference what happens when you get 3 summons with melee. Deadly sphere specifically, but you know, make a pretty major difference. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the attack was happening. I think this ectomist is actually making it hard to see things. Think I'm starting to figure out the homing thing. About what I gotta do with that. That was okay. Okay. Up and slow. There we go. Doing much better at that. Oh, we still have a lot of damage to go. Ooh. At least we're doing a pretty... Oh, what? I did not double tap. Dude, the Ninja Gear. I feel like the Ninja Gear is a lot more sensitive than the Shield of Cthulhu with its dashing. My goodness. Okay, 16,000. Still pretty good on our health. And probably have one more potion available to us before we reach the end of this battle. Ouch. Oh no, that's not good. Hey. Well, at least we had another heal. Ouch. And there. 425. Wow, 3 deadly spheres shaved almost a minute off of that time. Almost a whole minute. No, I have not figured it out yet, Neapolitan. We still have a bit of work to do. Okay. Now for the question. Are the cultists still missing? Where are they? Really weird. Add a little house here. Freeze time. That's slowing us down a little bit. Just need enough for a bed. This will make life a little bit nicer. Okay. Bid. Spawn point. Actually, undo the spawn point. Usually push and return. And there we go. Now I need to figure out what the heck is going on with the golem and the cultist. Why are they not appearing? Oh, you know what? It might be hostile mob spawns. Hold on, let's do that. Try it. Oh. I forgot the pirate invasion has been trying to appear this whole time. Get rid of them just so they don't interfere with any boss battles. Let's turn up spawns even more. You guys could come here a little bit faster. Some seeds are outdated? What do you mean some seeds are outdated? I wanted to ask, have you ever used honeys for shiny stone in fights? Not in a fight, no. It's usually helpful for just recovering your health quickly after a fight. That's the primary use that I use it for. Or like for pillars, I'll fight them, back off, shiny stone to full, and let my potion cool down, reset. Okay. Thank you, and goodbye. There we go. They are still not here, but a full day cycle may have not happened yet. Okay, let's try that. The dungeons are not as structuralized as the new ones. Yeah, the new ones are a little more quote-unquote structuralized, as you say. I wonder if I can make shiny stone work in combat. Good luck with that. That's like trying to get the, what's it called? It's like trying to get Shroomite armor actually to work. Or its set bonus to work. Okay, let's double check what we got here. There is no longer a Path of Least Resistance build for these. What do we have for... Okay, so everything is different, so we might as well just fully switch. We'll go to our main big damage builds. We'll do the chlorophyte. And let's see here. Flying Dragon we'll use. And then, let's see. Oh, this is all with you. Oh, I got rid of the max build. Okay, so our max build is just what the wiki is saying to do. Which I think is probably about the same. There isn't really any limits you can push here. That's probably why I did that. Okay, but we could definitely mess around with our loadout. Like, if we use that accessory, we still got that one. We want the Berserker's Glove for sure. We can use the Witch's Broom, Avenger Emblem, and Star Veil. There we go. Actually, instead of that, Instead of the Star Veil, Power Glove. Even faster melee speed. Okay. Fire Gauntlet. Okay. We should have some pretty good damage with this setup. Pretty good. Oh, dude, I love this extra the melee speed on the flying dragon. That's pretty cool. All right, we want to try and hug him as much as we can. That'll increase our DPS considerably. We should have also drunk potions. Fire's not the one to go close into. Actually, the ice one is a good one to go close in on him for. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful here, careful. Okay, and... Oh, I hit the wrong one. Are you kidding me? Okay, back up, back up. Careful now, careful. Okay, no more dragon at least. Watch our health, watch our health. That finishes him. Alright. Oh! Right. Shoot, because we don't have like a modded world. Oh. Huh. I guess we just... Huh. I guess we just have to do the pillars now. And then we do the same build on Moonlord. Well, no, we had to do a different build with Moonlord. Gotta use the Daybreak, I think it's called? Yes. Okay. This makes things... At least we only have to do 50. 50 of the guys, because I have beat them here before. Melee speed is what's broken. Yeah, melee speed is pretty darn strong. Reload the world's famous. Yeah, I guess I didn't save the world as a thing. I can't just reload it. I have to save it and copy and paste. So we'll have to do this one, and then we'll shift things over. Okay, where are my high spawn rates here? Come on. What do you want them to read at work about the cultist? You know, actually, I should be using different... I should have, like, different armor here, shouldn't I? Or do I already have things? Oh, there are some things I'm doing different here. So we're going to need to do melee again. Shinobi shirt. That's what it says to use. With... Valhalla Greaves. Okay, so we'll have to redo Cultist with melee. Wonderful. But at least we can do Moonlord. By that I mean required to do Moonlord. What's that for? I don't like doing F4 though. I've never liked doing it. I just don't like it. unless it's like absolutely necessary. So we'll just stick with doing this. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess the builds I should have been using the Valhalla and Shinobi stuff for melee. That's fine. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Like, it won't shave off a whole minute from its time. Can't force shut down my PC, yeah, because that's better. I don't know why the spawn rates feel like they're like I have it up to 10, and it does not feel that high. I don't know how fast they throw the Daybreak. I think the melee speed affects how fast you throw it. Pretty sure it does that. Of course, shuts down PC. Stream ends. Okay, at least Vortex is pretty simple and it's spawning. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Hello everyone. Hello, Doc. Wait, are you doing for max attack speed or damage? Oh, sorry, the voice crack. Well, damage, attack speed is max damage because, I mean, Reforges would be max damage. This will actually take a second for Moonlord to appear here. Hello there. Alright. Come on, Moon Lord. Peak voice crack. Okay. Right, I need to turn off that. There we go. We'll shave off 5 seconds. Beautiful. Melee at least should not be the hardest one to be Moonlord with like this. Shouldn't be. Oh, I love that I have such good aim with this thing. I'm able to hit that top eye real consistently. Even when I can't see it. Man, I'm good. Okay, now the top eye is open. There we go. Very good damage there. Okay. Voice crack sounds like a dying duck. Okay, top eye should be open now. Omelette. I should probably get rid of these flying islands before they cause a problem. You know they will. Okay, that clears that eye. Now for that eye, now just the core. Now I'm suddenly getting hit way too much because I was doing a dumb there. Gonna be a pretty good time, I think. Feels pretty good at least. Oh, come on. Stop getting hit now. Come on. There we go. Splendid. Okay, still cultists there. Okay. That was in 212. Not bad at all, melee, not bad at all. Actually, I should be able to... Yay. Okay. Alright, save and exit. Gonna save the world so that way we don't need to keep killing the pillars over and over again. This will be annoying, but it's the best way to go about it. Okay, world is for the journey. Here we are. Sure that's copied. Alright. Do it again. We gotta do melee again because I messed up timing or the build. Use flying dragon. As much as I love this Nimbus, causing a headache. Okay. Let's do it. And we got an eclipse. Okay. There we go. And let's also get all the stations here. Let's do the sharpening station. Need to make sure we use that. War table. Bewitching table. And then the crystal ball. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Has there always been a Moonlord Summon item? Yes, there's been a Moonlord Summon item for a very long time in the game. Okay, we also get more defense with this build, so that's nice. More easily punish the cultists when we get close to them. Gotta watch for that attack primarily. Oh, harpies, hello. Oh, and top one. Okay, we can take it. We can take it. Beautiful. Alright, save and exit and paste the world back in. So we don't have to keep doing that. The pillars, that is. Oh, I forgot the time. Okay, I need to save it when I have everything in its right place. Okay, gotta do it again. Love that for me. Love that. Love my attention to detail. Okay. Freeze time. War table. Make sure they're there this time. There we go. Now we save that world. That will work a lot better. At least we saved it once, so we have that, but, you know, it would have been better if we had done it the right way. Copy that. Okay. Let us try this again. Hello? What the heck? The cultists were right there. They were there, buddy. I have been robbed. I have been blatantly robbed. Okay, well, at least it didn't take that much. Okay, push it up. Let's do this. We can hug him pretty well here. That will... Wow, that does a lot more damage. We have the defense for it. We can hug him. We can hug him. Oh, it's a good thing we had to redo it because, wow, that is making all the difference in the world. Dang! Time. 21 seconds. Wow, that's good. Try Flying Dragon and Starlight against Moonlord. What did I use? Did I use Terrorblade? No, I used the the pillar weapon. I think that's pretty good. I could try it with, and so maybe we'll do that. But we'll see. All right, I forgot to face the world. Okay, put that in there. Awesome. For the journey. Okay, and I guess we might as well just use the same build and just fight Moonlord right now. While I have it. What did I want? This, there we go. Celestial Emblem, that's what it's called. So we'll try one with the Starlight and whatnot. We'll try that. I don't know if it'll go very well, but we can do that. Mostly that top eye that we can really nail if we use that. If we use this, we can hit both of the hands, I suppose, which might end up going a little faster. Hear that? Or I just gotta really starlight this thing. Yeah, the main problem is that now I'm gonna have a much harder time with dodging. And the Flying Dragon's also going to have a harder time aiming here. I don't know, I'm not seeing this being any better, but I'm trying it. I guess if we're up close to it, that's when Flying Dragon really makes a difference, but I can't stay that close, so I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Okay, up and around. Oh! Yeah, I don't believe in that build. I don't think that was faster. At least not fast enough to really justify redoing it. So we'll stick with what we got. Okay, now we have Summoner. Yeah, we should be all good to go and all the other. So let's see, switch that. And then we get Spooky, we get the Terra Prisma, of course. The Spook. The Kaleidoscope should be our weapon here. And... oh, let's not summon them yet. Let's first make sure we have all the right things equipped. So we get that. 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 And I feel like there's something else here. Room, Berserker Glove, Papyrus Scarab, Hercules Beetle. What does that do again? Isn't that just like knockback? Oh, 15%. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That's a pretty good loadout, I think. This should absolutely shred. Try his best on the core. Well, how do you stay close to the core without dying? Because that's just a death trap staying next to the core. I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference to actually matter. Hello, Kim. Hello, hello. So we're just going to stick with what we got. Okay, unlike melee, hanging out close to cultists doesn't actually help us. I think melee is going to end up winning this one, because that was insanely fast damage with the flying dragon. And there we go. Time. 30 seconds. Simply heal with the nurse, then out DPS the core. Would healing with the nurse, wouldn't that slow us down considerably though? What was our time with melee? Wasn't it 22 seconds? Oh shoot! I don't remember what our times were. And apparently I forgot to write it down. Come on, where are you in the stream? What are those times? That's 30 seconds for summoner. That's 22 for melee. Okay. Surprise the hand and no hurt box. What? Okay, and you know, I should have just bought Moonlord right away. No reason not to do that. This one we can use the Stardust Dragon. I don't remember if I used those or not for cultists. I might need to do cultist again. Maybe. Oh right, I don't have the one sentry thing that I've been using. Okay. And then Constellation. Wonderful. Let's do it. Healing, then Starlight, the core is faster. Really? I have a hard time believing that. A real hard time believing that. Oh wow, that hand's going fast. Guess last time I did Summoner, or when I did Summoner with the new stuff, I wasn't doing exactly a max DPS build. Wow. Okay, we'll shred Moonlord then. That hand is now gone. Top eye is going to be gone. Oh, we gotta heal. This eye will soon be gone. Now we just gotta hope we don't get hit too much. Try to get the core. Wow, I'm actually... How am I not getting blasted away? You always get blasted away like this. What the heck? Oh, what? Okay. That was 50 seconds, though. So let's do that again to see if we can get one where we don't die. felt so good about that. Saves in multiple seconds. What? 3? If it's actually close to another one, maybe I'll redo it. Like, close in the damage department. But I don't think it's going to make such a big difference that it's actually going to cause the placements to change. Oh, come on. Dude, the main struggle with Summoner and max DPS is that, man, is it hard to survive. Wow, that was a really bad one. Okay. I'm not looking forward to when I don't get all the extra DPS and have to do Summoner. That's gonna... Oof. I guess I might not have done those. That could help. Record potions. Yeah, that actually might have been why we slowed down a bit there. Make sure we're full. Try this again. Okay. Getting the timing on those first eye shots is always the hardest part. Okay, there we go. Nail the head. And then fall. Now we gotta hit that left hand a little bit. Wonderful. Oh, of course it went right into my flight path. Oh, come on. Absolutely bullied. Have you ever tried duplicating everything? You mean journey mode? Like researching everything? Is that what you mean? Dude, this is rough. Come on. Is there any melee one-shots Moonlord with a lance and kills in 5 seconds or less? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing anymore. I would have to look at that again. But I'm fairly sure lances don't do that kind of crazy damage. I know they can against some bosses or in some circumstances. But I don't think against Moonlord you can do it in 5 seconds. Send me the video if I'm wrong, but overall we more or less decided that hardcore like cheese strategies just are not going to be allowed. And lance like that is hardcore cheese. So yeah, the theoretical max is just not perfect by a long shot. Okay, dragon, if you can kill it a little faster, please, that would be great. There we go. That's the one. That's not right. There's no way that's 50 seconds. Hello? Is it actually 50 seconds? Okay, it was 50 seconds. I really didn't believe that. But I guess it was. Okay, now we can do Mage, my beloved. Getting stuck in the cloud just made me hard. Yeah, dude, I'm amazed that we didn't die there. We so should have. And that should be enough for the cultists to spawn. Nope. There they are. Alright. Max damage mage. Bubblegun is still going to be one of our best friends. We'll have that. Such as the Morning Star, we shouldn't need that anymore. What else do we have here? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Bubblegun, and then I guess we could do Blizzard Staff for a secondary. And then we got the Rainbow Gun and Klinger Staff. Epic. We want to try and get Cultist right here. Up our potions again. Try to shoot that straight up. Make sure these are all active. Double check our accessories. We can do better. What else? What are we missing here? Let's see. I guess Stinger Necklace. Avenger Emblem. Mana Cloak. We don't need those wings, which we can replace with... Celestial Cuffs doesn't up our damage at all. We could do the Bone Glove. Lucky in to make Mage look good. Yeah, we are. I guess we're doing the Star Veil. The extra dodging might actually come in clutch. And a Cloak, Avenge Them, Star Veil. Guess, yeah, Spear Necklace. Alright. Sure everything is used again. Good. Oh, whoops. Taking too much damage before this thing has even started. Perfect. Oh, there's the dragon. I was wondering where it was for a second there. Just take it! Just take it! We can take it! Got him way away from all of our passive damage. Not crazy. 39 seconds. Puts it in last place in that category. And I should have just fought Moonlord right then and there, but that's fine. I guess actually still copying and pasting the world helps, so that way we don't have to deal with the pillars in the middle of it, which I don't think would be a problem. I'm getting a little extra defense. Yes, I am well aware. He's still doing coin gun. We could. Let's see, a Shroomite. Oh wait, I'm looking at Moonlord. Hold up. First we got to do Mage against Moonlord. What's it called? The Nebula Blaze. There we go. Okay, do this again. Make sure all of our mana potions are fully up. Right there. Rainbow. Fire it now. Pretty sure Bubble Gun is going to do more damage if it's able to consistently hit, but I'm not actually sure if that's actually the case or not. Anyone know if the Bubble Gun actually would do more damage here than Nebula Blaze? You know, assuming we're able to hit the thing consistently. I don't know, I'm not that impressed with that. Might just need to use Nebula Blaze. Let's game Daytime Empress. No, I'm good. I'm not interested in doing Daytime Empress at all. I'm not good enough to try and do that with a bunch of different loadouts and whatnot. Alright. I'm not sure this is actually doing extra damage or not. If the bubble gun was doing better. Okay, it's definitely not a very strong performance for Mage here, especially for a maxed out build. It'll probably even out a bit more when we get to the not so maxed out builds, because I mean realistically this isn't that much different from what you would do with a non-maxed out mage. A mage, since it has a severe lack of accessories to boost its damage, probably is seeing a similar performance without it, or similar performance without the few ones that it does have. Okay. Almost there. Try a little bit of bubblegum action. Yeah, I don't think that's like crazy. I don't know. Guitar shreds? I could try it. Might as well. I don't know. Every time I've tried to use a Stellar Tune, I've never been impressed with it. It's just kind of fine. Okay, and let's see. Do that. Try a little bit of Stellar Tune action, see what happens. I'm not good enough yet. I ain't practicing for that. I'm good. Somehow I doubt this is going to be better than the Nebula Blaze. Does seem to be doing pretty alright though. I need to make sure I actually check the time for that last one. It looks like it's missing a lot. Which is not great, as you might imagine. Also not playing this the best. Yeah, not impressed. Once again with the Stellar Tune. Okay, so 228 was that first one. Now let's move on to Ranger. Alright. How does Ranger do? Ranger be using against the cultist Aerial Bane, with venom arrows, I'm sure. Because you don't benefit from the debuff on Icker. Okay. Let's use the red riding dress. And leggings, I guess. Both of them. There. Hurlbane, Tsunami. Eventide Bow, Snowman Cannon. I'm not sure. I might just stick with the Aerial Bane. And then we need to make sure we're using the bow damage helmet. Okay, and then let's check our build here. We can switch that, we can switch that, we can switch that, and we can switch that. Splendid! Helps out arrows a lot. But Mage comes out as the worst. Despite at the uneven when you're one world old one's army build? Huh? Focus on dodging a little bit more here. Right side, if I do have it to spawn the dragon, it should be pretty easy to take him out of the air. This is probably the slowest by far. Maybe not by far, but slowest. There we go. Boss damage is 39. Oh, that's faster than Mage. 30. Wait, no, 30. Oh, 39. Oh, it's the same as Mage. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta do Mage and Ranger again. See which one comes out on top with the second attempt. Ranger definitely missed a decent bit there, so a little bit extra help with, or a little better aiming would go a long way. Maybe I hit him a little bit here. Very difficult person to do. Oh, in the blocks. There we go. So that's the problem with attacking him from inside first. I think it's due for the Mage one. I had to really hug him to kind of get that damage real quick. Ranger have a little bit easier time not dying. That's for sure. Okay, there we go. I think that was slightly better. 35 seconds. Okay, now we gotta do Mage again. I need to remember what weapons I was even using here. Let's see, Mage, we keep all that same stuff. Mage, we can use a Stellar Tune. We can see if that does more, but I feel like the Bubble Gun is just always going to be the better option. So we'll get the Bubble Gun. And then, of course, we need all of our massive damage. Where's the Clinger Staff? Oh, right there. Alright. Gosh darn it. Put that there. Shoot that from down here. Free up all of those. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. Needs to beat 35 seconds. This thing again. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Get you over here, please. Make more passive damage, please. Man, you really gotta try to abuse the passive damage to really up their damage here. Okay, Stellar Tune. Still not impressive. Oh, we slowed down a lot there. 47, yeah. I did not do well there at all. Okay, now back to that Ranger build against Moonlord. I don't know if the Aerial Bane is going to be particularly good against Moonlord or not. Oh, right, forgot. Ugh. You test on Betsy. No, we're not going to. Okay. Ranger now against Moonlord. I guess we don't need the Aerial Bane because we got the Vortex Beater. And we have that with Glorified Bullets. And then we have the Phantasm, which does higher base damage. I guess if I had... Yeah. Sharp Potion upped. And sum this thing. Let's do it! Ichor? Do Ichor arrows actually work? I assumed that the debuff didn't... Oh, it does actually get the debuff. Oh. Guess I'll have to do this again with Ichor arrows, probably. Sky Island. Very good. Now we gotta start hitting this hand. Ah, Phantasm. Woefully underrated weapon. Bubble to the middle eye. We kind of ignored it a little bit there. Okay, we'll get it next round. Okay, there we go. Nice and simple like. There we go. Now we just need to hit the core. Ooh. Come on, die faster, die faster. Oh, come on. I need to use a little bit of this action because I don't know where it is. Yeah, I forgot the Phantasm shoots faster the longer you hold the button down. It's pretty helpful. Pretty helpful. Oh. Okay, well, got the potion at least. Oh man, this feels like it's taken forever compared to the others. My goodness. Actually, did I even do Mage against Moonlord? I think I did. Pretty sure I remembered. And... Oh! 07, huh? That's actually close enough to the others that I should make sure I actually finish it. And that gives us a chance to use Ichor arrows. Weird thing is, that was faster than both melee and mage, which is actually kind of surprising. I didn't think it would be that good. Okay, all of our potions, and let's get this up. If we're not on the thing, then... Oh wait, never mind. We are not full shroomite armor, so that doesn't actually do anything for us. Standing still. Okay, we'll see how much better this does with Ichor arrows. I'm assuming Ichor... I'm pretty sure Ichor does affect Moonlord, right? Fairly sure of this. It's a lot of arrows, though, doing a little bit less base damage. I don't know. Okay, hit the top eye. Oh, dude, so many damage numbers. It's beautiful. Okay. Oh, hold up. We got the Sky Island there. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 in a second. There we go. Dude, I hate with a passion those little tiny eyeball things that float around, whatever those are called. Those things suck to high heaven. I have no idea how you're meant to dodge those. I don't think I ever really do. I think I usually just take it. Come on, don't fail. Oh, what the heck? Dude, so many of those. What the heck? They're everywhere! Come on. Come on. We can beat this thing. I don't know why I'm failing here. Hit that top eye. There we go. Splendid. Splenda. Okay. Lots of damage to that top eye. Start bringing the others low. Now hit the top one and finish it off. Quick. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're doing really good this time. We still have a healing potion available. Of course, it just pummels us right then and there. Okay, but in theory, this is the easy part. Hitting it consistently is more important than not hitting it at all. Here we go. Okay. Going to do more damage so long as we can hit it. Hitting it somewhat consistently here. Come on. Finish it. Finish it. There we go. Woo! Okay, I thought we were talking about birds and Brutus Former's just eternally ying to Moonlord. Yes. Use Adam type mask if you use both weapons. Yeah. You'll use a little bit of the one. Okay. Rangers Times go 3. Second place. Not what I was expecting. Not at all. All right. Path of Least Resistance build. Here we come. It's going to be a long video. I don't think it's going to be that long because, like, even though we're doing all this testing, it's taking forever. A lot of it gets like cut and abbreviated so fast. It might not actually be that bad. Path of Least Resistance. I have written down nail gun and sniper rifle with chlorophyte bullets. I feel like that will be a pain. Oh, right. This is against cultist. Against cultist, not Moonlord. Oh, oof. Oh, I was really concerned for a second there. Oh, I was not going to have a fun time. All right, but now we're going to do full Shroomite. No longer get the Witch's Broom. There. Just using those two, basically. Fails. And let's see. We get both of those. We get Master Ninja Gear. We get you. We get Leaf Wings. And we get the Star Veil. Alright. Let's do this thing. I thought we could actually let ourselves use a scope instead of the star. I'll allow it. There we go. All right, let's do this thing. Just much slower than we were doing. Oh, I am not excited for Moonlord. I am not one bit excited for Moonlord because we're going to be stuck, and I mean stuck, with not being able to use the Witch's Broom. I might just say I'm using Witch's Broom for everybody because I don't know if I could dodge it well enough without it or the Soaring Insignia. Okay, you get back down here, please. Yeah. Wrong weapon. That's fine though. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. Okay. Oh! Okay. I love what y'all are chatting about. Hilarious. They don't care one bit about what I'm doing. Ryan! How to train your dragon, question mark? What? If you stand still, maybe get some extra damage hits in. Oh, I still have God mode enabled. Alright, well, the time that it takes to reset that will, in theory, reset the time. Yeah, did a little extra damage. Yay us, yay us. And so we're able to get him to do his clone thing here, then we can turn full invisible and really benefit from the Shroomite armor. It's like the one instance that Shroomite armor might actually work well in a boss fight against the cultist clone move. Oh, wrong one again. Yeah. Ah, stupid lightning in the way. Nope, wrong one. Use the right weapons bin. I shouldn't have left that one in the vortex beater and where it is. Shouldn't have left it in the number 1 slot. No, stop. Stop doing that. Ouch. Okay. A little extra damage. I don't know if the explosion... Oh, I died. Okay. Apparently, we're really struggling as Ranger here. It's gonna take a while just because I can't stop dying. I need to work on that. Okay. Remember, Thorben loves you all. And I love you too, random citizens. We can position ourselves like perfectly. Maybe we can get some extra damage from the invisibility. But still there's an open question as to whether or not I get the extra damage when the nail explodes, or if it's only on the contact. And does it have to explode while I'm still invisible to benefit from that? Because if I do have to still be invisible, then that's a waste of my time. Okay, of course, the stupid slimes. Did they do like 80 damage to me? Okay. Was that even any extra damage at all? Like I saw a 300 and a 600, and I was still standing still. And then when I'm not doing that, it's, I guess I get like 400. But I saw a crit that did a lot more. I can't see which one it is. I shouldn't have randomly shot. And hope for the best. Oh, what? Oh, what are you doing there? Okay. Get the right one this time. Thank you. Ah. Come on, come on. Let's win this one. Or not. Sucking is also an option. Oh, I'm glad that one nail that exploded next to him did not actually activate the clones. Come on, come on. Ah! Don't leave a weapon you don't want to use as one of your main weapons, bin. That's not smart, bin. Okay, we might finally beat this thing. Oh, wow, I really messed that up. But that's alright, we're pretty much done. There we go. 312. Wonderful. Now on to Mage. Oh, Mage, I love you. Morning Throbbit in chat. Base 1.45. Any mods? Nope. Mods isn't on 145 yet. So I'm still blown away by that question. Okay, we get Spectre, Shadow Beam, and Inferno Fork. And of course we get Magnosphere and Nimbus. Now let's equip some of this stuff. I think that's probably right, actually. Yeah, that's right. Man, I'm good. Okay, potion up. And I need to let time pass so cultists can spawn. But I don't have school right now. Haha. Well done, well done. Way to not have school right now. Está bien. Let's get cultists to spawn over here. I think that works best for us. And I think the Inferno Fork is maybe the highest damage weapon we have. I know that cultist has a resistance to homing weapons. The one big flaw of Mage's support weapons. On the bright side, the Inferno Fork does wonders against the dragon. What? I'm getting hit by everything. Just stop that. Right this instant. Oh, come on. Why do you keep parking yourself in the perfectly wrong spot? What's the deal with this? Okay. Do better at this whole dodging thing. No! Again? Buddy, this is just mean. He's rigging it against Mage. Ooh. Hold up, hold up. Right, from all of those. And he's way up here this time. That one. Wow, this has been really rough. My goodness. And of course, the stupid cloud keeps breaking the thing. It keeps hitting the clone. We love that. Would have been fine if it weren't for that. I mean, it mod 145, 145 for any mods on? We should make it 145. Oh, right. I need to remember all of buffs. The slime. Then a more consolidated area. Ouch. And then we need to heal completely. Okay. Hopefully this time you act like a good little cultist. Really should also be using the golden shower, but it's fine. Thank you for the extra damage, Nimizrod. Now we need to get him out here. We don't have him cloning up on my Nimbus. Now we can move back over. There we go. Maybe also be using the healing setup. That figures. This is not as bad as last time. Okay, get away from the Nimbus Cloud. Oh no. Ah, at least it also would have been the right one too. Thank you. Where are you? There you are. This one. Wonderful. Okay. And you should do clone next. And now we can move underneath the cloud. There we go. There's our extra damage. Splendid. 215. Bit faster than our friend, no range. Who I also didn't do against Moonlord with this build, so we'll go back to Ranger. Oh, right. This is where we're going to have a problem. I might just say we're using Witch's Broom, but not switching any of our accessories. Because this is going to go very poorly for us. Not having any way to, yeah. Is this the arrow one? Yes, okay, arrow damage. No infinite flight against Moonlord. Not a fun time. Should have made a bigger arena. Or even just gone to a different arena. That would also have worked. Come on! Ah! Okay, I might switch to the jetpack for this. The jetpack at least has a really fast upward flight ability. which would be wonderful against the Moon Lord laser. Yep, should have done this in a different arena. Okay. Let's try that again. This one might be better. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, this is going to be painful. Ouch. Right, I forgot I was thinking about switching to the jetpack. About to say, you know what? Travis did this, but that was classic mode, and I helped a little bit, so... Dude, yeah, you just can't double back. Because the moment you do, you get blown away. Yeah, I might just say I'm allowing the Witch's Broom, but all the accessories stayed the same. Because... Wow. Either that or I build like a massive long arena. I guess we can do that first. Yeah. More runaway friendly arena. More medium height, so we have room to fly upwards. Me, Thorbin's coolest viewer, if you think so. Okay. Let's hope this really helps with things a lot. Use Phantasm beforehand, so we'll reach max speed. That's fair. Yeah, we could do that. That's going to add, like, it's going to shave off maybe a second, but we can at least do that. Oh, we're so close to the end of this thing. So close. Okay. Just keep building, just keep building. Moon Lord is mean guy. Yes. Yes, he is. That's Robin. Hello, Sharon. Thank you for the donation. You do this, bro. Thank you, Cavillion. That's probably way more confidence than I deserve. Okay, that's pretty far. I think that'll be fine. Make sure our potions are upped. Huh? Oh, right. There we go. That'll help. Oh, come on. Okay, just barely got that. Ouch. I might need to do some knockback immunity. Alright, up and over. There we go. Need to start hitting that right hand. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay. This is proving immensely helpful. Immensely. Probably still bulldoze that Sky Island. Still a potential source of future problems. I need to hit that top eye a little bit more. Definitely doing better than we want it to be. Okay, this is where my knowledge of Moonlord is really proving itself quite helpful. Do not hit that left eye as best we can. Ooh, so we can get the top eye down lower. Okay. I believe in New Thurman. Thank you! With the power of $2, I will win! Ouch. We got the right eye. Got the left eye. Is the core open? Nope. Just barely didn't get it. Spray and pray, we got it. All right. Oh, we did so well though. No class is really the best. It's a matter of preference. We don't care about rational thinking. Get all of your that nonsense out of here. Boo. We must find who's best. Raw. Internet. Thurman, you made his $2 a waste. With the power of $2, I failed. Yeah. Okay, maybe going up into Moonlord at the start is not the play. Because apparently, that's just getting me obliterated by the stupid little eye thingies. I think those are the Phantasmal Rays. I'd never remember which one's which. Thank you, Ninja Gear. Ouch. Be nice if I wasn't doing so poorly in this run. This attempt. Right now I am very much not doing very well. Okay. Urban lack self-confidence and slots. I had confidence. I did. Not in myself, but in the $2, but still. Confidence. Oh, I thought for sure those were going to go the other way. Long ways to go here, friends. Long ways to go. Ouch. Thank you, Ninja Gear, for all the many dodges you have blessed me with. For indeed, it has been many. Okay. Ouch. Doing a halfway decent job at regenning our health. Very helpful. Hit that top eye. Hit. Oh, what? How did I not fly? What? How? I thought I should totally have dodged that. Confuses me a lot. Oh, that was the. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm test. Okay. There's no try. There's only Thorben. I need to just have God mode enabled and just be like, whatever. We'll pretend like I dodged perfectly. Yeah, I think I might just need to do that. We'll just have God mode ready to be used. We'll try to do it without using it, but man, is that tough. Okay, going down definitely seemed to help with not getting crushed by the stupid eye things. Ouch. Of course that was there to whack us. Alright. There's the top one. Okay, I do feel like I'm doing a pretty decent job at least. There we go. Focus the top eye. Up and over. Dang it. Alright, there, and up. Very good. Okay. Oh no. Whoo! Whoo, boy. Doing pretty good on health. We got all the eyes about equivalently low. This is a good attempt. This is a good attempt. This is a very good attempt. There we go. Broken. It's got the core. It's got the core. Ah. I just need to somehow get away from this thing. Not get hit by the lasers and all that. Okay, okay. Doing quite well, quite well. I am not looking forward to trying this with Summoner. Not one bit. I need to put a little more distance between us. Oh no. Oh! Fudge nuggets! Should have used God mode and just healed. Should have just done it. All right, it should be. Yep, there we go. Cursing fudge nuggets is not a curse. Ish. It's fudge. It's a chocolate. Okay. We're getting those ones lower than we want. That's pushing it there, Livian. Only the top eye was a little easier to hit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh. Heal up. Screw it. Pretend like we're able to do this without dying. Okay. Oh, that was off. Ouch. Harder sauce. Oh, we're actually out on the side of the platform. All right. Okay, no Moonlord Laser. Wonderful, because I did not have the timing on that very well down. Okay, looks like we got all three hands. Okay. Now it's a matter of survival. And killing it fast, sure, but mostly survival. Which apparently I'm not doing very good at. Felt the pain of that miss and dodge. Ouch. No! You gotta be... Why can't I do this? You should be long moved on from this by now. Come on. Fucking bro, that's what I'm trying to do! And it's not working out! Oh. It would be fine if I had a Witch's Broom, probably, but trying to do this without any kind of infinite flight, man, that's tough. I should probably just use Soaring Insignia instead of, and that would probably carry me. You know, probably. Okay. There. We need to be on the right side because that right eye's much more health than the left one. Target that top eye. Hard, hit it hard, hit it hard. Okay. A little early on that. Yep. Been doing pretty good on this one, though. Let's just reset our health. Okay, I guess we'll just keep attacking it, even though that would pop earlier than I would like. Okay. Now get this one. Okay. Really, this would be just a perfectly good and normal run if I hadn't just barely mistimed that one Moonlord laser. Okay, not being bugged by the true Eyes of Cthulhu is very nice. For sometimes I'm this close and I'm getting blasted away by their lasers. Okay, might have had to use God mode once, but looks like we're going to get it this time. Oh, okay, so I guess on the left side is where they're just going to blow me away with the lasers. Just do that. I'm not risking it. Finish the fight, darn it. Oh yeah, the Phantasm does a lot more damage than the Vortex Beater. It's just a matter of, you know, hitting the target. Okay, that's good enough for me. Good enough. Wait a minute. Did I not do this build? Oh, there it is. There. Okay, good. Oh, hi. Let's make sure I'm understanding everything right here. Okay, path of least resistance for each of the builds kind of needs to be done, so I guess we'll do that. I guess this is our mage build, just with the Nebula Blaze. Basically the only weapon to use at this point. And we can throw in some clouds. A magnet sphere for the start. Let's hope this goes well. I only have a homing weapon this time, which comes with its own challenges and making sure you actually target the right thing. Not to mention, if our mana regen isn't quite right, then we won't have mana to hit the top eye with when we need. We gotta be a little careful with that. Okay. Doing good, doing good. I don't know how I seem to be doing so much better than I was against Ranger. Maybe I've just better learned the pattern now. Or just had enough practice. Okay, make sure we don't... Oh, we freed the right eye. That was not intentional. Not good. Oh, I was way off on that. Oh, ooh, thank you, Starvale, for those iframes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, pop it. Oh! Mage is the best class. Yeah, it is. When can we expect the video to be done? No pressure. It'll probably be done at the end of this week. That is my goal. Okay, let's try this again. But Starveil is the goat of accessories. Yeah, not all wrong. Oh, I don't have the crystal ball. Dang it. Hit the left eye way more than I wanted to there. Great. Try and hang out on the right side a bit after this. Probably just have a strong non-homing weapon, just so I can make sure I'm targeting the right eye whenever I don't want to be targeting one or the other. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now getting to the top eye first is a bit of a struggle with Mage. Just because it's really easy to hit the other eyes when you're not able to simply fly over them. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. Okay. You just fire away. That top eye is almost down. Big laser coming? No. Okay, good. Love it if those eyes would get off of me. Thank you, Master Ninja Gear. Okay, we got the core. Thank you, Master Ninja Gear, again. Clutching hard. Okay. If the eyes could attack more horizontally, less vertically, that would be huge. Humongous help. Okay. Think we might be good. What the heck? How's he catching up to me? What are the invisible things that I'm constantly dealing damage to? I still have no idea. Okay, almost. Ninja Gear! Holy cow! Coming in clutch left and right. Didn't even need God mode. Boom! That's why Mage is the best. That's why it's the GOAT. Purpose describing, seeing his favorite class. Dude, I didn't even need the thing like Ranger did. Okay, now we'll do Summoner. Summoner should have a pretty easy time with this, I think. Gotta switch a number of these things. Master Ninja Gear. And let's see. Wiki armor. I need the constellation. And we'll use Stardust Dragon. Okay. Iris Scarab. Need our wings. Guys, this one's going to suck. One's going to suck bad. Necromantic scroll. Oh, did I also include the necromantic scroll? Oh, it looks like. I guess we'll use a necromantic scroll. Okay. And berserker glove instead of pygmy. Okay. It's actually a pretty decent build for summoner. The path of least resistance idea. Okay. That's our build. Let's see how this goes. Should probably get the dragon in here. And also get all these stations going. Let's kill it before it kills you. Genius! Oh, wait. I need to use boots. Sarah Spark boots. Thank you. And we'll replace the necromantic scroll because I feel like you probably want to get 2 of those. And a path of least resistance build. Okay, I'm very much scared. I think everything turns into ranger. I mean, you're not all wrong. Not all wrong. Okay. Heal now. Summoner, I guess, will also have a hard time targeting the top eye. Just because it's hard to not accidentally tag the other hands. Ouch. And, well, there goes that one. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is going to be tough. All right, everyone turn into ranger except summoner who's melee with a pet. I mean, kind of, sure. Am I the only one that makes Moonlord platform out of asphalt? I don't think so. I think a decent number of people will probably do that. Okay. Chug and chug. Let us try this again. Hopefully we'll finish this and then we'll wrap up the stream there, and then I'll probably just record the rest tomorrow and not bother streaming it because it'll be pretty short, probably, hopefully. Oh, focus that center eye. There we go. Watch those things. Stupid little eye things. And I could have dodged that. And I messed that up. God mode it. Okay, did not want to pop that eye. Great. The bright side, that means if we stay on this side, then the top eye will be the only thing it can focus on. And that'll be good. Yep, there we are. Just God mode it. Just do it. It's fine. Totally fine. Trying to stay close enough so I can keep hitting it with the constellation. Oh no, we're too far away from the platform. No stubbian. Alright, gotta kill it fast. Gotta kill it before it kills me. With speed. With speed! There we go. Okay. That didn't go too poorly. And that was also actually pretty fast, all things considered. Minute 36. Okay, let's really quickly do the melee one. And tomorrow I'll just be doing these same things with the survey. To Moon Lord. What is a platform? That's a very good question. Morning, chat. Welcome. No, we're almost done, so unfortunate timing on your part. Let's get our beetle armor. Beetle. And we will do the offensive one, which might be a really big mistake. But hopefully not. What happened to the Tiki Mask? I do not know. Okay. And we'll get the Terra Blade. Constellation. And then we need to do some different things here. I think it's just that. No, we're doing the Star Veil instead of the Avenger Emblem. That will be a big help. First Dragon MVP, Vampire Knives. Do Vampire Knives even work? Isn't Daybreak better? Oh, wait. Yep, Daybreak. And we'll have Daybreak and Terrorblight. There we go. Get rid of the dragon. Woo! Just in time. And oh, just barely off on that. In theory, though, we won't have as much of a trouble with melee. But that's just a theory. A melee theory. Thanks for meleeing. We will have to dodge Moonlord a bit more like this. Probably not too terribly longer, though. And I'm really struggling with first shot from that left eye, or left hand. There we go. And then those two. Boom. Okay. Really hard getting the timing right on those. Oh, to use my potion. Oh. Okay. Someone's back. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. And ouch. I really need to hit this right hand a bit. It has been left alone a bit too much. What's the one advantage of the Terrorblade is that it does pierce. But I mean, its range isn't like crazy. Okay, that might just break the top eye. Okay, it didn't look like it did. But it will pop next time for sure. So we can just blast away at the other hands. Oh, come on. And we're dead. Oh, Starveil! Oh, Starveil! Starveil to goat! Starveil is to goat! Starveil best accessory! Ah! Yeah. Come on. No. Alright, one more try, one more try. The adventure of melee over the other classes is you're getting more time before you are low, so you always seem to have the health potions ready. Yeah. Okay. And I should use the sharpening station. Okay. These. Oh, and Ichor Flask. That will help. That will probably help a lot. Okay. Fill him full of lead. Full of lead. Or the sun, or whatever this thing is made of. Ouch. Okay. Dude, how did you hit me still? You had no way of knowing what direction I was going in. Okay. Ouch. Oh, what? Alright. Here we go. Oh, of course, hit the hand. Dude, there's just... What do I do? Why is that hand still in front of me? Okay. God mode it. Forget it. Okay. There we go. One down. I don't know if this can hit both. There we go. Get to the other side so we can hit this one. Ouch. Still not popped. Come on. Pop, 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 pop. Pop! Pop! I'm getting hit by absolutely everything. Oh my goodness. I could not get over onto this side to save my life. Holy smokes. Ouch. Ouch. 10 seconds on potion. We'll wait for that potion. Okay, maybe I should have had knockback immunity with this one too. Yeah. Well, two. I didn't really actually do it for the others. What the heck? There we go. If you really think about it, the daybreak is made of ichor and should apply ichor. How is it made of ichor? How? How would that make any sense? Okay, 3:30. Okay. I think Mage is the only one I actually did it legit without ever using God mode. Alright. Does he read YouTube chat? Yes, enough to say goodbye. We just finished up for today. I'll be doing a little bit more testing, and then the video should come out on Friday. Hope you'll watch it. Later.